Alright. Gonna have to warn me if I'm actually live. Probably a good warning to give me anyway. Jesus H, do I sound different on this microphone? What is it about the setup? I always... Oh, this one runs through the Go XLR, and it has a different phantom power source. It always weirds me out. I never learn. Like, okay, this is gonna sound a little different. Man, this is a last second thing, but I wanted to do it. Wanted to go ahead and do this. Hopefully, it'll be to some people's likings. Yeah. So, here's the deal. Just want to make sure everything's really clear for everyone that is showing up. I just literally beat the game. Actually, let me preface it by this. Let me preface what's going on because I know I'll have to repeat this. But, you know, I might as well say it clearly once. I just literally beat the game. Probably about an hour ago. My computer's processing the last part. I just saw the ending. I haven't done... I'm going to do what I'm going to call an everyman's analysis and kind of break down what I think about the game. Or my reaction or what... I don't know what I'm going to call it. I want to kind of save the everyman's tag because YouTube wants me to use it more. For definitely for when I'm having to use my brain, or for, you know, of course, guides if I decide to do that. Just want to put that out there. But I literally just beat the game. With that said, I'm asking that people please, as we get in here, and I have to say it over and over, please respect that I'm live checking out what it is to open the game back up after you beat it for the first time. I don't know anything. I only know that now, apparently... I'm not sure. I'm going to have to write a lot of things down. That ending screen got to me, and I have no idea of anything, it feels like, other than you can't carry over stuff to get S+, which is a rank that is told to you when you beat the game. So now I know S+ is a thing. People were spoiling that for me in the comments of my static videos. Now that people might live see that I hadn't beaten the game, why I did not want that spoiled, because I didn't know there was a ranking system. But I'm gonna be here live as we just pop the game back open. Just want people to know I am alive and not just like in the background. Welcome back to the family, TJ, and not just back in the background recording. I've been recording like crazy. It is so hard to. That's why actually, if you see bills and new hard drives. I'm short on bills, and by God, if I'm gonna do any more 4K uploads and recordings for people, I need a bigger hard drive to be able to do that. Probably 12 terabytes at minimum. Like, I just need more space. So yeah, I got a few things up my sleeve, but as a few people, more people pile in, this isn't gonna be a long stream. I just want to see what's there. I haven't even looked at all the bonuses, unlocks, anything. I did miss 2 Salazars. I don't know what that gets you. And yeah, I was literally working with the idea that I could record maybe 2 parts at a time, maybe 3 before I ran out of hard drive space, because that's how big 4K files are. They are huge. So, how long do I usually stream for? I'm trying to grab a few things. I usually stream for like 4 to 6, maybe even 7 or 8 hours. It's variable. I'll be streaming more soon. No, people even need to know the IP for Dino Crisis. It's a random subject. I don't want to have talks like that. I'm just enjoying things. Anyway, if you got nobbies to give me some nobbies. Let me say hi to some people. Skull King. Do I like Resident Evil 4 Remake? Hell yes, I do. Hey, Pockets. Hey, Shadow. Welcome back, TJ. Hey, Dark Knight. Oh yeah, hell yeah, the game's great. Hey, Fidelio. I see there. I don't. Did you? Oh, okay, I see. Were you on hardcore last playthrough? I mean, yeah, I was on hardcore. Fidelio, like it. When I started part 1, I did open up and show people what I was playing through, which was hardcore. That's a weird question to ask. For anyone that watched the whole thing, you know what difficulty I was on for anything that I do. I show everybody. Fire PTSD. Half-Blood Dutch Prince. Michelle, True Winner 1, Jeff Carroll, Christopher Golnick, Skull King, did I say hi? Raz, what's going on? Shut up with the lemon. Hey, Courtney. Hey there. Chadwick, Christian, Aiden. I'm gonna get into professional. I don't know what I'm doing tonight. I'm just gonna check it on out. I work the overnight shift. Usually, yeah, I'm gonna try to start earlier and earlier. Hey, Kevin Pitts. So I'm gonna try to start streaming earlier and earlier and earlier. I know that a lot. I have a much sizable European crowd than I ever thought before. My analytics say that like I'm ostracizing on average for live streams about 20% of my viewership if I don't start like much earlier than I am. So I mean I'm gonna start aiming for 6 p.m. or earlier to start streams alive. Hey Johnny, hey Mike Graham. Your professional playthrough has been going for 3 days. I got the game on release. I literally just beat it for the first time. Really want to drive that home to everyone watching. I literally just beat the game for the first time. That's why I was trying to tell people stop saying shit in the comment section of my videos I'm uploading. I am processing the last part because I just played it. I just saw the ending. I didn't know that there was an S+ ranking. Like, people don't realize what are spoilers, which includes telling me that there are ranking systems at the end, because I didn't know what to expect. Hey, Ross, what's going on? Hopefully you'll be able to complete the game. Yeah, yeah, and that's why I have to save up for the hard drive. I wish I could have just blitzed through the game and recorded more. It was literally impossible. I actually had the hard drive go down and almost crash on me. It crashed on the recording, and luckily you'll see it in a video. In one of the videos that's already posted, you see where I have to cut through one part, where I don't get to show me taking down some enemies. I just took them down on the ladder because my hard drive just stopped the recording and crashed because it was down to 100 gigs and then it didn't actually realize it could rewrite and it was segmented. I don't have a big enough hard drive anymore to be able to do much on the recording side. Okay, but I just finished. I loved the game. What are the bonuses? Jesus, I needed to know so bad. Oh my God. Are you kidding? Unlocked by completing the main story on professional mode with an A rank? Without using any bonus weapons? And unlocked by destroying all the clockwork castle. Oh, God. Oh, come on. Oh, I have to wear the pinstripe. You gotta show your stripes. I gotta wear the pinstripe. That's not even... You know what? I was actually wondering if her armor's in the game. Can I put Ashley's armor in the game? Is she... Accessory. Standard mode. A rank. Professional. S+. I don't know what goes behind S+. I'll figure it out. Don't have to spam me with what it is. I will figure it out. I gotta put him in the pinstripe. All right. I don't even know what constitutes ranking systems, actually. Oh, I regret not actually destroying all of them. That's fine. Challenges. Incomplete. Hit an enemy with an egg. Defeat 5 camouflage. Oh, yeah, I only shot 1. I kept running into them. Oh, Jesus, there's a lot of things. Does it tell you? Oh, primal knife. So now there are 3 knives in the game. Okay, with 3 knives, there's a possibility I can do a knife only run. It might be a knife and accessories only run. I've been looking at the idea. Can I like whatever? Okay. Wait, iron helmet. Ooh. Armor! Okay. I need her armor. I desperately need her armor. Hardcore or higher with A rank. Chicken hat, gas mask, hand cannon. Without using any bonus weapons. What are the bonus weapons? Are these all bonus weapons? Okay, I'm gonna get into it. Cat ears. Ooh! If it's like Resident Evil 2 remake, No Way Out, the cat ears are infinite ammo for all weapons. I want to do that. Complete the main story within 8 hours. Oh, fuck you. without using, complete the main story without using it recovery. God. God. Oh, wait. Complete the main story using only knives and handguns. Well, I wanted those to be two different challenges. I wanted to do it all handgun and then all knives. Excluding specific battles. Okay. You can complete the main... Fucking hell. Oh my god. Okay, there's gonna be a lot of things for me to go through. I'm gonna have to figure out all the prereqs for... Oh, Jesus Christ. I'll figure out all the, No, I don't want a hint for anything ever. I just saw a hint going by. Never, ever, ever. Let me make it really clear. If you guys at all want a chance of me doing another guide like Resident Evil 2, I do not make guides if people tell me how to play the game or interfere. I've never once looked up or seen anybody play Resident Evil 2 Remake ever. Or 3, or 7, or 8. Never once have I seen anyone's gameplay, period. So I'm going to try to make it very clear every time, right here, right now. No guide if you bug me all to hell or try to backseat game. And I will actually be making a scrolling bar that will go on the bottom of all streams that I do. They are passion projects. I write my own notes while I play. You tell me how to play the game and I catch it, you're taking away the passion. Enough people take away the passion, I say fuck it and I move on. So I have so many things that pop up on the screen that says no hints under me. It pops up so often. Bottom left says don't. It says right now, don't be a backseat gamer. No hints, please, underneath me. It says in the description, usually says in the titles. So no help ever, 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 ever for anything. And I literally mean it. That's why you guys had a Resident Evil 2 guide in the first place. And that's why people didn't get a guide for Resident Evil 3 or anything. I had notes for it, but people shit all over the game. So if you want something out of it, you're gonna have to deal with the idea that I do learn things by playing it on my own. Never looking at somebody else's work. That's how I can be an everyman's guide, or every woman, or whoever you are. I'm just an everyman. And that's how I can do it. Let's boot it back up. What extras? Oh. Yeah, oh, I forgot about all those looks. The only way I pull those things off are by doing it my own way. I have to. I really, really, really have to. I want to put him in the sunglasses. I do not want him in the sunglasses. Jesus. Okay. Her hair color you can just change? That feels weird to do. Oh, good to the family Sunday Red. I appreciate that. Filters, hero, villain. God, I don't want to damage everything on me. Okay, load game, new playthrough. I can't no autosaves. Parrying is limited to perfect parries. All weapon modifications will be made available from the start. Holy shit. Parrying is limited to perfect parries and no autosaves. Holy balls. Holy crap. Okay. Holy crap. Hey, Brown, what's going on? Holy crap. By the way, for all the videos, I had to pump up the gamma for everyone. I hope the game is now bright enough. Actually, just for those on darker TVs. I did edit and I did pump up the not gamma brightness for everybody watching a lot. But just for this, I will go ahead and just hit the off the middle. I pumped up the mids actually for a lot of the videos. But for everyone watching, just to make sure that this is, I'll put it back to what I had. Someone remind me to put it back to the middle. But that should make it a little bit better for people, especially people who watch it at lower resolutions. So let's just start jogging through. I've got my whole loadout from just beating the game. I don't know what.
How far could you have
I'm still really confused on what carries through. So, like this is where I get really excited. And once again, I'm not going to be looking at the comments as much because I'm really not trusting that people are going to read everything about, like, don't spoil, don't ask, don't do whatnot. Do I make VODs? If you check my channel, you'll see the answer to that. I absolutely 100% do all the time. Even my Resident Evil 4 remake playlist should tell you the answer to that. Anyway, I'll probably keep you going, but yes, the bar this time is got bills to pay this month and hard drive. Once I can pay bills this month, I'm gonna be looking at, yeah, for me to do more 4K videos. I want to actually play Dead Space remake immediately, as in I think tomorrow will be a break. No. Tomorrow I'll probably be streaming. Monday will probably be a break for me actually uploading. Tuesday should start Dead Space remake if I do everything correctly.
Anyone home?
So just want to put that out there for everyone. That's what I plan on doing. I plan on continuing the momentum of trying to get at least one video up per day, and hoping for that at least. And those will be 4K as well. It'd just be a pain. Is it translating cutscenes, by the way, when he's in the pimp suit? It does.
We would like to buy one child, please!
Yeah, I have to fix my watch. Okay, anyway, skipping that cutscene.
This is not good.
Okay. Thank you, Sarcasm. I appreciate that. Okay, I have everything that I ended it off with. I put the fighting knife on just in case. Wait, didn't I run out of body armor? Is it fixed auto-magically? I'm playing it in 1080p and it looks like crap. Oh my god. For anyone who's had to play this game in 1080p, I'm sorry. Oh, I'm doing it so because I have so little hard drive space. I'm capturing on that computer so I can put this up as an edited video without all the screen elements for anyone who misses my first look at this. And so I'm capturing it in 1080p to save space because I need a new hard drive that can actually hold it. Looking at pricing out 12 terabyte hard drives at the minimum, and holy shit. This doesn't look good at this resolution at all. Like, I have all of the specs pumped up and I'm playing at 1080p. I'm on a 4K monitor. That might make a difference. If you actually have a monitor that suits what the resolution you're playing at, usually it looks a bit better with a few exceptions. This monitor can technically, LG's monitor is supposed to be an exception. Will I play Wulong Fallen Dynasty if you send $60? Possibly? Can you message me about it? I don't know what Wulong Fallen Dynasty is. Message me about it first before you put money there, because I would hate for you to put money and then I didn't do it. But hey, thanks for the continued support one way or the other. Okay. Alright, this can penetrate like crazy, so come on, let's go. Oh my god, TJ, thank you so much. Everyone hashtag TJ over there. Jesus, I'm sorry. The bar will not let me put super chats on it still yet. It breaks the bar. But I will let the sound bit that everyone loves play. I have not played Call of Duty. Which Call of Duty is it? I have a few. I don't know. We'll have to go through my library of Call of Duties. DMZ game mode. I'm not sure. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. So incredible.
All right, hold on.
It's
hold
that
on,
sound
hold
bit.
on.
It's
I got an idea. Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god!
This short is gonna be posted on Monday probably.
Oh god!
Ah! That is so legitimate. Thank you. I'm not sure.
Have you played COD? Really enjoy the DMZ game mode. A lot of fun.
If there's a new Call of Duty, I am ignorant to it, and I'll look into it. Thank you. That's really kind and generous. That is really kind. I really appreciate that. Modern Warfare 2? I don't own Modern Warfare 2. I do not own that yet. I don't own the Modern Warfare remake either. I don't own either of those. I wanted to, but
No fucking way. This just keeps getting worse.
wait. I'm playing this like it's the demo. I was expecting to be bombarded. I could have just ducked around him. Why did I waste ammo? Why did I waste ammo? Shut up. Whew.
Yeah.
Whoa, what? What are you doing here? What the fuck are you doing here? Okay, so these yellow herbs, if I remember correctly,
Welcome.
and I can now
Got
just
some
to that because we're
rare
just talking
things
here.
on sale, stranger.
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yes.
my back is killing
Wait.
me. Years haven't been kind to us, I suppose.
I think this confirms one of the theories I had. I think this confirms it. That these exclusive upgrade tickets don't carry over. That I needed to have bought them in the last save. Because I bought nothing seeing if like they carried over and what carried over. So I need to have spent 70 and then have 17 left. Hey Matthew. Jeez. Oh god. How high power scope, but yeah, I didn't get any of these just in case. Okay, so that confirms that, because that's I actually did buy the 10 gunpowder because of taking down the mark that's in the facility when you're saving it. Thank you one more time.
Money, mate.
Absolutely, TJ. Thank you. Once again, I feel awful that the bar doesn't go. Honestly, though, I don't get paid that for 2 months. So super chats really do help, like YouTube like me and for the future. But for right now, it does. I like for this month's bills, I can't use it. I have $1,800 in my account, and it cost me $2,100 just to pay the bills that come out by the 5th. So yeah, so I guess it's okay. It doesn't go on the bar, but I feel real bad. I will go buy it though. I will do that. I will use that as soon as I get paid, at least from YouTube this month. I'll go buy it. I promise I will. I promise. I'm taking a screenshot of the screen. I will absolutely go buy it because of that. So it's modern. TJ, can you send me a message, by the way, too, on like Instagram or something? I actually end up, or Discord, Instagram or Discord, because those are the things I actually check, or
Take all the time.
or that I can get to. All right, hold on. I got an idea.
Sound
Hear me out. I got an idea. Hear me out. What if? Hear me out. What? Oh my god! Oh god! That's a short coming up. Except for no one gets to hear the scream in that short. You want to hear screams like that, you have to show up to live streams.
Go by here you go equals.
Thank you so much, everyone. Hashtag TJ. Thank you. That's so kind of generous. And kindness from sarcasm right behind it. Putting 69s on the board. Testing something I did the handgun and knife only challenge on new game hardcore, and I was introduced to this at least. I should try on professional. Hell yeah, I'm gonna do it on professional. For anyone who knows, I forgot the mac and cheese was still there. The mac and cheese is there. You tested it. You got it right. I absolutely plan on playing this game and beating it out with knife only. There are now 3 knives available to do that. Thank you. Guys are coming out the gate being kind of generous. Thank you. What's my Discord? What's my Discord? Link in the description below for the Discord server, and you'll just find me on there. I believe I'm Darkness number 6667. I didn't choose that, but my handle on Discord is Darkness number 6667. But I didn't. It just happened like that. Okay, getting to this. Thank you. I want to do knife only. I want to do pistol only. I want to do a lot, like whatever. I want to do everything. Like I want to make this game as hard as possible on me. And there's so much game to play that I will be playing this into the ground, and people will just have to get over it. That is the special weapon, infinite rocket launcher.
That cash in your pocket.
That's what it means. I will absolutely not be getting that starting right now. Okay.
Will that be all then?
Hunter's Lodge key. Absolutely won't be getting that.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no difference.
Okay,
The price,
so for anyone wondering why I
that's
didn't sell the yellow herbs, watch this.
not bad.
So here's the thing. If you can actually not get touched, you see that the mixed herb, the red and the green and red, I probably will need it on professional, but you know, I'm gonna just be an idiot for a second here.
I'll buy almost anything.
I just opened the stream. Hey there, JP. And the yellow herb is 3,000. I believe it's 10,000 if you combine the two. So if you can actually get away with playing any mode and having these collected. And let me just test one real quick. You double the money by actually having a collection and selling it. And if I remember testing it, yep. You don't want to sell the yellow herbs. If you can spare it, you get, instead of 5,000, 10,000 if you can spare all of your healing items in one go. And that's exactly what I was preparing for. The idea of giving myself more stuff to sell.
What can I interest you in?
Because that's how I roll.
Ruby's all rubbish. It makes no.
I might regret that later, but I don't care right now. And the exclusive upgrade. Okay, I have to do something. Oh, do I have my trinket on to be able to repair the knife? I'll use this knife during the fight.
Molding a weapon to suit your specific
More power. I'm
needs.
gonna do that real quick. Real quick. Rate of fire, critical hit. Yeah, I'm getting the exclusive right now for the pistol in case I get cornered.
So, which weapon will you be given a shine to? Give us a shout when you want to. This
Yeah.
the one, stranger?
So that makes the pistol more useful. It makes me want to go back to the other shotgun. I don't know what to do though. Like I said, this is all new to me. I'll be taking a lot of notes about how to get through stuff.
You've got a soft spot.
I don't need to buy all this
treasure,
stuff because
eh?
this is probably my
All
first
kinds of
look at everything.
trinkets in this clown's castle. Ain't doing him no good, are they?
And
In
then
for a bit of rubbish collection, stranger.
the Punisher.
Find us
I'm
clever.
really tempted to
That's
do
what I say.
Punisher, laser sight, and this
that
other
be all the combat?
submachine gun. And
Anytime.
I'll just use Krauser's knife. There we go. Because I don't see a typewriter right there to be able to get to my storage case, so. Jesus, what did it do the doom doom about? Okay. So this looks so much better in 4K. All right, you know what? Wasn't a mistake to give you guys the uploads in 4K. Absolutely was not a mistake. You guys needed this in 4K. Oh, I want my bolt thrower. I want the bolt thrower. Actually, you know what? Shot for shot. So the extra weapon, I'm assuming, is the infinite rocket launcher that I can't use. I'm fine with that. I don't want to beat this game like a little puss cake. I want to beat it into the ground like a man. Watch me next stream actually beat it with the... Oh, yeah, here's the typewriter. I wanted to customize this to... Oh, I didn't have 30% off knife repairs. I don't have money. I'm starting to get fucking... I'm running back and forth. I don't care. I play it at my own speed. Oh, Russ, come back later. Thank you so much for popping on by. You can... I'll probably make an actual video out of me doing this. I'll make an actual video for people to see my first reaction to reopening the game. So, hold on. Knife.
Give that the care it deserves.
Yeah, and I'll upgrade this eventually because
Don't get yourself
having two
killed.
knives on me, especially with needing perfect parries and how much the knife actually can be utilized, especially on ladders because I don't need the bolt cutter. I can just use the knife. Oh, I could have stabbed the crow with it. Can I get close enough to the crow? I got really close to one crow. Let's see. My brain said professional, and I have so been fixated on trying to get all of the game played and in 4K and everything that I forgot professional does not mean... Why can't I Why can't I crouch? Is it toggling crouch? I didn't change that. Toggle. I was trying to crouch and it freaking fricked me over. Frick you. Actually, you know what? I'm not going to pause any alerts, but I might not respond to them immediately. So, sorry about that. Feel free to try to distract me. But when I make an actual static video of this and post it up, there'll be no alerts played. So people will just be wondering what. Maybe I'll take a snippet of the alert and put it on the screen so people know what I'm talking about. Okay. I mean, it said you can't get S+ doing it this way, but still. This is my first time seeing it in a new game of any sort, so. And this pistol should be the fucking bee's knees now. So, I'm happy about that. Oh shit, did I turn off the YouTube's ability to just autoplay ads during my streams? I don't think I did. I apologize if anyone gets a random ass ad. I don't think I took off the ability for YouTube to just put ads whatever it wants, so I'll go check that in a few. Whew. I'm glad I saw someone say they enjoying the playthrough. I'm glad you enjoyed the original playthrough. The last part's coming up tomorrow, and probably tomorrow at noon Eastern time. That's my plan, at least. It might be pushed back to 2 p.m., but that'll be happening. Yay! Let's see if I actually have to use it though later. See how many these I can actually hold on to while getting through all this. So this has a lot of power behind it now, and the shotgun can crowd control. And I'm assuming, oh yeah, if I find weapons, I can immediately sell them back. So the name of the game. I want to. Okay, I have to test something. I don't want to do what I'm about to do. Oh shit. I didn't save it. I'm going to be mad if it actually works. So, okay. Let's rewind back to when I was younger and played the original Resident Evil 4. There was a rumor, like a game FAQ rumor type deal. For anyone else that ever went to something like that, there is always the rumor of you could skip this village part. That was a lie when the game came out. However, in subsequent releases, it was not. They did code it in that you could actually skip this village part. I wonder if they kept it. I know about things from the original, like the Ditman glitch. My brother looked up stuff. I didn't. I was the type that didn't look up stuff. My brother did, though. And Nathan every now and then was like, yo, like, I just saw something. So I know about that. I doubt that's still in the game. Because look how slow it pulls. I don't know. But in subsequent releases of the game, even though it was a rumor when it first came out, there is a way to skip this part. I don't want to try it. For anyone that's wondering what the rumor was, if you, as a reward for beating the game, your reward was the idea that you can gong the bell yourself and you just skip the whole thing. Which, yes, absolutely does work in the original. It depends on the release you play it on. So I'll test that later. I don't want to test that now. I actually want to go against Salvador, who I didn't kill the first time. So if that's a true thing, I'll figure it out. You guys will probably see me do it live. I should have saved it so I could have tested it now. But hey, Gio, what's going on? But with that said of not being able to test it. But did you see something? Okay.
Here we go.
Oh god. Oh god. Oh god. Okay. Salvador. You're the one I was after, Salvador. Everyone else is consolation prizes. I want you. Oh, I didn't.
You gotta be kidding me.
Oh, Salvador, come on. We're going in the building. I need a moment to breathe. It's getting harder and harder to breathe.
It's my lucky day.
All right. Salvador, you're gonna meet my Magnum. Hold on. My Magnum's coming for you. Salvador, listen. It's nothing personal. It's just your jackass. Whoa. Whoa, the weapons don't reappear. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. I refuse. No, 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 no. It doesn't autosave. No! You asshole! Are you kidding?
La campana.
I wanted him dead! I always knew it was... I screwed it up. So, yes, just like the original, it is a timed event, or how many enemies did you kill, and when people actually don't pay attention, it's not just enemies you killed, it's how much damage did you put on Salvador. You basically, even in the original, need to concentrate on Salvador without killing everybody else if you want him dead for sure. And man, they put it in sight. I wonder if you can gong the thing. Is that it? Yeah, it's not that one. It's not this bell tower. It should be that one out there. I can't... I see it swinging through the trees. I can't see anything in 1080p. Damn it. All right. How did I fix the frame rate lag stutter? I didn't actually, Gio. I lived with that, and I figure that I'm playing this right now on a 9th generation Intel. I'm gonna check on my newer PC is a 4080. That's out in the living room that I need to switch out the two. I just haven't had the time to have everything loaded and changed out. And that one's a 12th gen Intel with a 4080. That one with DDR5 RAM. That one should be able to handle anything, so there should be no reason it can stutter. I will test out and see if it has something to do with the drivers. I'll do a few different checks about frame rates and have frame rates on screen for me. I think it actually has something to do more with AMD on AMD. That would be my best guess. Is probably the idea of stacking an AMD graphics card with an AMD processor, since that's what the PS5 and the Xbox Series X do. So the stuttering on PC is probably just from homemade builds. If you just want a little bit of computer whatever knowledge, because AMD with AMD, like they're doing with the architecture for the PS5 and especially the Xbox Series X, that's integrated into the hard drives that they put into it. It's responding what core to exactly what thread in the processor. So there's a better. Basically, it has a better way to talk between what the CPU should be doing and what the GPU should be doing. The lag and the stutter could be the idea of that signal gets delayed or crossed, and that's just a really dumbed down, simplified way of saying that they basically made it for console to be perfect, and PC games have to wait. They almost always have to wait. But there are a few fixes that you can try, and a lot of them are just using the dumbed down version of the settings. So there is one way to fixing the resolution. Super resolution should do that. That right there. So you see where it has processing load and imaging quality. Normal and interlace. Interlace is when you talk about, I want to get back to the game really fast, but when you talk about something that's rendering mode, 1080p is progressive scanning. Interlace is 1080i, and it means that you're actually interlacing from one to the next frames that need to be combined for what you're used to. So a 1080i 60 frames per second is the equivalent of 1080p 30 frames per second. Interlace actually can be the idea that since it only every other frame is actually helping the frame before it or frame after, if you think of it that way, and with both combined, you get the picture that you're used to. You should actually have a lot easier load, and anything that could be making it stutter will immediately go away. Other than that, cranking down.
I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishness. 5 in the fishness. Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Can I get a 5?
Ooh, I
want to
play Sekiro.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever.
So
can I mention ever again?
I do want to do
The
that.
best comparison is Sekiro for the Long Fallen Dynasty.
So Resolution 2 and Resolution 1, knocking those on because it's about quality or balance or performance. I probably put on quality, or this on ultra quality as an easy way of getting around it. And if those don't work, rendering mode, go back to interlace. Basically, you're getting half the frames, but I would say your quick fix is actually do this little trick. Frame rate 120, rendering mode interlaced. Technically, that should still be 60 frames per second. And it should lessen the load on your card, and the stuttering should go away. I can actually play it right now like I'm talking about because it doesn't matter. I'll just change it back later. But if you actually double the frame rates and then put it to interlace, you should be still playing at 60 frames per second, progressive scanning. Anyway, I haven't had to have that lecture with anybody of how frame rates work since I worked IT for college. That's a weird subject to come back to. Let me pillage a village. Literally. It's been a long while. Wow. It had all the things to give me, but I decimated it too fast. God help me if I have to live stream this all in like 1080p though. Everything just looks. Can we all agree that the videos I put up are better quality than this? We can all agree, right? This stream and anyone who's played it in 1080p, I will let you know that I captured the 4K in the lowest possible resolution that Apple does. Anyone that knows Apple ProRes, I did it actually in proxy. That's supposed to be for your editor, not for you to actually use as a final resolution. Proxy of 4K is all I could do because I need a bigger hard drive. So if you guys do super chats, I really appreciate it. If you use Streamlabs version, I actually can use that money earlier. If you want more 4K stuff, I do need the support for that because I just don't have the budget for it. I need a bigger hard drive to be able to do more 4K. But I can do even higher quality 4K. And my God, does this look not okay in 1080p? This game look. I got spoiled doing it in 4K. I got really, really spoiled. It just doesn't look all that good. I'm sorry. It doesn't. Oh my God, I sound like I'm some elitist of some sort. I'm not. I promise. I swear to Jeebus, I am not. It just doesn't. This is not. It's not good. I mean, it's grainy. Okay, I forgot 2 things and now I'm just gonna move on. Hey, chickens! I stared at so many chicken asses. You know how much ass I had to stare at for chickens, for eggs? Thank you for the egg. That's what I was looking for. This is what I was looking for. I stared at so much chicken ass. A copious amount. Gratuitous. You know what? I'm gonna actually admit it. I think it might have been too much chicken ass. I might have looked at too many asses of chickens. I'll admit it. I'll be the first to admit it. It might have been overkill. I don't want anybody else that enjoys checking out chicken ass to feel like I'm ostracizing you or calling you out. I don't want you to feel like I'm, if it's in your bedroom, it's your business or whatnot. So if that's your thing, you like getting egged or you like scrambling some girl's eggs, whatever your thing is, it doesn't matter. Like, I don't want you to feel like outed, but I'm just saying, like, I don't think I can see it. Fuck! another chicken ass for a while. Staring them down for so long. Especially since I did find out that if you disturb their original animation, they're much less likely to drop eggs. I did find that out. I already made some of my first notes. In Salazar's castle, the two chickens at the throne, and when you have to egg the portrait for one of the things, if you disturb them, they will actually go out of sync. They won't like it. If you zone back 2 zones, almost all the way to the merchant, and run back, they will actually be in sync walking back and forth. If you crouch and never disturb them from then on out, they're much more likely to drop eggs right in front of you. And then on top of that, I believe it's 3. If you get 3 in your inventory at the same time, the likelihood of them dropping eggs plummets. So you need to actually eat an egg. I have to test that more thoroughly, and I will literally just leave the game running. But after 3 eggs, it plummets. I ate an egg, zoned back to the merchant, came back, and it just went back again. I got an egg almost immediately, and then he wouldn't lay another egg. So it looks like 3 eggs per chicken max before you need to eat one of the eggs or consume an egg, or there's just a limit. There's a built-in limit somehow. So I've already been trying to suss those things out. So doing my best, but all that kind of boring work is the kind of stuff I usually do in some live streams and stuff that people wonder why the hell I would ever test that, and it's because I like beating games into the ground. It's a pretty simple answer. I still have this damn stupid... Whoops. And I need to get more trinkets. I need to go to the shooting range. Because these carry over from game to game. I'm assuming the charms you just collect and you can have in any playthrough, and those will come in clutch. Just like a clutch of eggs. I used 2 more magnum rounds on that dickhead and he left. What a little bitch. Alright, hold on. Excuse me? Chicken, shut up. Also, getting headbutted over and over by the bull was probably one of my most fun parts. I want to equip it, yeah. Oh, I have it equipped. Excuse me. Oops. Yeah, my other knife is actually the stronger one, so if I'm slitting throats, I want to do it this way. Oh yeah, that's right.
It's locked.
Locked. No bull. Never tried to kill the pigs yet. I gotta try to kill some of the animals. I feel bad for the animals, but, you know, nothing ventured, nothing gained. You won't actually find anything out type deal. I'm assuming if I shoot that thing into the water, it turns into a bad treasure, or I lose the treasure. Are the enemy placements at all different? I wonder. I have to shoot it? Screw off. Well, that at least tells me that I can use the... What? I'm going to be spending a lot of time at that damn shooting range for the trinkets. I don't know what all of them do, but I'm going to get them all. Oh. Hey, chicken, what are you doing? My brain is so fried from playing that game front to back that I have forgotten what everything does. I'll get you back in a few. Some more of this shit. I probably will regret it, but we're just testing things out right now, so that's fine. I'll sell more of you. 10 grand a piece. Double your money by actually combining them. Where are you fuckers? I almost call them chicken fuckers. I don't think that they do that. Probably not. Even if they're attempted, the Lost Plug has probably told them not to. No step chicken. I regret saying that immediately. Wow, did I learn too late about this one. Now I can blow that up whenever. Hey, Jeffrey, what's going on? Man, I'm getting so much yellow. I need a cog. Thank you, sarcasm.
We would like to buy one child, please!
What? That's Lincoln Park. Numb. Since the new Linkin Park song is out, that's an easy song to guess. That's Numb that's being mentioned over there in the live chat or in that donation. Thank you so much, sarcasm. I really appreciate the kindness. I do. I know I'm paying attention to the game more, but I'm still kind of really invested, morally, visually, spiritually, all the Lees, I guess. Abidly Abadai. Oh, this is one of the most expensive treasures, and I squandered it in my first playthrough. Are you kidding? Never again. Jeez. This is one of the most pitiful ones, and I squandered using better ones like that. When you get a ton of blue later. So, now that I know better, there's that. You guys hear nothing? Do I hear that bullfucker? I do. Oh shit. Oh, I went the wrong way and I almost got cornered.
Shit. Next.
All right. Hey there. I'm saving ammunition like I'm gonna need to save it. I don't know. Starting to try to realize where my choke points are gonna be. I was wondering if doing this would actually work. Yeah, I was aware that the Blacktail with this upgrade would be extremely strong. Everyone that was harassing me about the Red 9 in the comments, I knew needed to go screw off. Because I didn't want the stock taking up my first playthrough's inventory. I knew what I was doing. I never once got to a boss and was under ammunitioned to the point that I could not beat it. Under munitioned and whatnot. Never once did I have that problem, so I did something right. Where are the things? Alright. Yeah, I actually had enough munitions that the final boss kind of ended up being a joke. Salazar was hard to dodge. I used up too many herbs on him so that I could have sold later, but Salazar, as far as bosses go, was the absolute easiest of all of them. I mean, Sadler, not Salazar. Salazar was a close second for easiest. Not gonna lie. I as soon as I figured out his patterns, I wish I had I wanted to quickly hit reset, and then I immediately killed him. I think I even said in the video that I kind of, now that I figured it out, I wanted to reset it because I shouldn't be able to be touched by him anymore. And the second I said that, I beat him. I was like, damn it. All right. Fine. So, let me get the other medallion. Boop, 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 boop. I'm thinking that there is one version of me doing events in this that I'm gonna test. One, I said I need to kill an animal and see if they drop something. Nope, it's just animal cruelty. Let's never do that again. That felt horrible. Oh, I already got this one. Let me get the treasure over here. Nope, nope, nope. Dude, bull. Necklace. Thank you. And one's in here, I think? Yeah. And then the last one is up. No, it's still... I was looking in the right place. I was just in the wrong angle because it's an ass. Oh, I have to look at it through the window. Through the window. Yeah. There we go. Should be all the things. Whee! So, yeah. Let's see. Check out your pimp suit, yeah. Check out your stuffs. Why not? I said I was gonna do this as really short. This stream's already been going for almost an hour. I actually thought that an hour might be my limit. Wow, why did I hit that door? I can't remember everything perfectly. Now, one thing I know I didn't do, since there was a crow's nest, and there's one spinel request that you need to look for crow's nest. I did not look up into the trees all that much. So, I don't have my notebook with me now, and in fact, I'm going to go to the store and get a new notebook for this game, because it is much longer than Resident Evil 2, and I don't want to put my finalized notes into one of my nicer notebooks that's leather bound. So I need a new graphing notebook. I need to go to the store and grab one for this game. After I do that, I'll get back to everyone on like what I find in my notes and stuff like that. Again, as long as I can keep passion behind the game, I will absolutely start making notes that could become something like a guide again. I'll absolutely do it, but I have to be passionate about what I'm doing. That's just the long and short of it. Nobody wants to do something that like they despise every second of it if they can just do something else. And I honestly could just never touch this game again and move on to other things. So I'm trying. That's why I always did the challenges in Resident Evil 2. I kept the passion alive. Son of a bitch! You assholes! Almost forgot about that. I'm going a little slow. Wait, didn't I just... Damn it. My brain is screwing with me already. I need to stop looking up at the clouds, but that's fine. Yeah, I am definitely gonna wait to take notes until I can fucking see again in actual 4K. By the way, I am playing in interlace and I have no stuttering, no lagging. So yeah. For anyone who has had the PC issue of it stuttering, what I suspected was true. Once again, I changed the setting, and if it proves me wrong, it proves me wrong. But I did change the setting. The setting that you're gonna be looking for that probably will make it stutter most is that when you have to have normal rendering mode, progressive scanning. That's why you have to say 1080p. P is progressive. It means that you're taking two interlaced frames and actually weaving them together to give you a progressive frame. And that frame is so the idea of interlaced is that 1080i 60 is the equivalent of 1080p 30. Takes two interlaced frames to make one progressive frame. If you crank the frame rate to a constant 120 and then change it to interlace, technically speaking, you should be taking down the processing load. But technically speaking, the image quality actually shouldn't be coming down as much as it claims. It'll come down a little bit, but you'll still be getting progressive frames at least out of it, and that might fix some of the stuttering. So I'm playing it like that right now and seeing if I see any stuttering. I see a quality degrade a little bit, but you know.
I usually am much smarter than
Oh,
the
hi
things
there.
that I say.
Thank you.
Usually much smarter than the things that I say.
Hey, Retro, thank
I'll
you.
allow myself to watch this and future streams, but I'm taking a note out of your book and making notes in my own book. As in, I'm currently trying to get this game down to a science by making my own notes.
Absolutely. Thank you so much, Retro. I wholeheartedly agree with anybody. Thank you so much for supporting. And I wholeheartedly agree with anyone taking their own notes. Yes, you learn something best by not watching other people do it, but by using your own things that you can find, your own techniques, the way that you play it best, and then writing down how you did it, and then trying to replicate it the best you can. Wait, what? Whoa.
Come on.
Yeah, I have stacks of notes even from when I was a kid. Starting like when I was 6 or 7, I used to save up my raking money to buy more. I grew up really poor. We got a prescription for a Nintendo because of my brother. Yeah, a literal prescription to bring down the price of a Nintendo so my brother's eyes could start focusing, because he has the disorder where his eyes actually don't work together and he had to practice to start focusing, which is why he was legally blind. It takes a lot of practice to get good at using both eyes focusing on one thing at a time. So we were prescribed a Nintendo for him to focus on Mario, jumping around. Since we had a Nintendo and started getting games like Solstice and Metroid and all these other things, I started buying extra paper from Winn-Dixie and Piggly Wiggly. I remember doing that. Okay, you know what? I gave you plenty of chances to step in the bear trap. So I used to go down and spend my extra... And... Thank you so much, Sarcasm. I appreciate that. And I also remember buying my first fountain pen from a Winn-Dixie. And falling in love with calligraphy and trying to write better and better. So a lot of my notes are in a blue fountain pen. I couldn't afford it for very long because it takes so much ink. But yeah. I used to mow lawns and rake front yards and do things when I was about 7 years old, just to buy more paper from the store so I could take more notes on video games like Solstice, Professor's Quest, Faxanadu. I have notes from all the Marios. I have notes from... oh god. I'd have to look at the game drawer for how many different games I... Fuck me. What's a fountain pen? Google it. It's fountain pens usually just referring to ones that have an ink reservoir that's interchangeable now. Otherwise known as every pen in olden days, basically. But now we have basically those that have a gel pressure inside of it. I took notes. In fact, some of my notes for I know the screen isn't facing me right now. I have notes literally sitting right here for Lolo. I forgot about that one. Castlevania, Dream Master, Ninja Turtles Arcade, but very few notes on that. Legend of Zelda 2, or original Legend of Zelda Gold Case. My notes are sitting in my Nintendo game cartridge for it. Yeah, I took a fuck ton of notes, so I could probably go back to any of my older games like that, Thank you so much, Dark King. I appreciate that. And that's as soon as I get a hold of it, I'll absolutely do that. I'll get for Wulong Final Dynasty. I'll take a screenshot. I'll definitely go grab it, Dark King. Thank you so much. Basically an inkwell with an ink reservoir you can change. Yep. So I have all my notes still available to me. So I have, and that's just kind of how I grew up with learning how to play games. And King of Sarcasm, thank you.
We would like to buy one child, please.
You got fired for cussing out a customer manager and a coworker yesterday?
I got 1. I got 3.
Jesus
Can
Christ,
I get a 5?
sarcasm.
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishness. 5 in the fishness. Can I get a 5 in the fishness?
And Dark
Can I
King,
get a
thank you
5 in the
so much.
fishness?
Thank you.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever.
Please,
Can I mention ever again?
in about a
on Fallen Dynasty and Streamlabs isn't working for me right now.
in about a month, when I get a month or two, when I actually get that money from YouTube, remind me to go grab the game. Right now, any monies that come in that I can get my hands on immediately, I need to pay bills and then possibly get a bigger hard drive so I can record more 4K stuff. Because yeah, I plan on starting to record probably tomorrow. I'll probably actually record the first part of Dead Space Remake tomorrow and go from there. But I think in the future what I'll do is that if I'm gonna do 2 uploads per day, I don't have the bandwidth to do that. They're either gonna have to be one's 4K and one is 1080p, or both are just 1080p.
Carlos,
Gail, thank you.
I'm
I
always
appreciate
glad
that.
to see
Thank you,
Jill's
thank you,
ass,
thank
but I
you.
didn't know I'd be glad to see your little Puerto Rican ass. Are you Puerto Rican? I don't know if that's racist. I made a very snap decision on his ethnicity.
Just enjoying the stream.
Thank
Haven't
you.
beaten it yet, but it's about time for me to have one last talk with Salazar, I believe.
You have that talk with
Island.
Salazar.
Good luck on Pro.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. Good luck with Salazar. I'll tell you what right now. My only thing I have to say for Salazar, get ready to load it a lot of times, because there are patterns, and Salazar is actually much more of a pattern boss than I ever expected. It's just be patient. Be patient with yourself, and you're actually gonna find out some stuff that you'll like. I wish I could go back and refight Salazar for my own static videos. I'm disappointed with myself that I didn't. I was going to. I even said I was going to while I was recording it, and then I fucking beat him, and I was just like, you know, I gotta get this content out. Because, you know, the game's a whole week and a few days old, so, you know, I'm behind the times by not having it out all in its entirety and already having a guide out to boot. For anyone who's remembering, it took me like a month to make that guide, so I give me time to cook. The first guide that ever came out, actually it took another 2 weeks for someone to convince me that anyone would even like the guide. I thought no one would give a shit. No one cares about my notes. Why would they? So it took me some time to cook on that. Dude, Luis, listen. I understand you, bro. I'm looking up in the sky while trying to avoid bear traps. You know what? I truly cannot discern the trees, what's up there. I'm being sincere. There's possibly even crow's nests that have keys. I'll find it when I'm playing it in 4K. I can't live stream and record the live stream over there in 4K. I don't have the space right now. But God help me. I cannot see enough detail in 1080p to be able to pick out everything. Because I will say the environments are so detailed that it actually is skewed towards higher resolutions of kind of being partial toward that. So it's almost like they very much designed it and then go back and redesign for lower resolutions. Matt Wolf, I'm glad that my notes are important to you guys all. It takes a while. It takes a while for me to make those notes, though. Come on, dude. Oh, really? We're gonna have this fight? You don't want this, really. I promise. I don't think I have anything. I'm just going through. Honestly, with a maxed out weapon, professional is not hard so far. Gonna probably have to go on to a completely new game. Ooh. Holy shit. Sarcasm. Thank you so much. Yeah. I would sue their asses. Are you kidding? If you have a witness that a manager tells you you're reacting negatively to the situation of a customer telling you, your coworker was making fun of you for having a dead sibling, your manager said you're overreacting, that's a lawsuit. Sue them. Speaking of which, I can't get on that subject. I would say more about it, but my grandfather died while I was recording. My grandfather died last week. And so I just lost him to cancer. He should have been well and alive. He's the same age as my dad. And he died early and at like under 80 pounds. And his funeral was today that I was not invited to. Because my family is not all broken and everything. So I can't get on the subject of dead siblings too much because I too have a dead sibling and you know that. But I'm also emotionally hurt right now because not only is my grandpa gone, but I can't even, my grandpa taught me how to drive manual. He taught me how to build houses. He taught me how to do a lot of the physical work and labor that I do. He taught me how to be a better person. And then my family turned into assholes and told me to stay away from the funeral. And I don't really get into that right now. So I didn't even get to go pay respects to my grandfather today. And that was at noon. But anyway, sarcasm, sue their asses. If it's actually co-workers and everything, that's harassment in the workplace. And because it's over a dead sibling, one witness means they owe you a few months of whatever time it takes for you to find another job. They owe you not just severance, every single penny that it costs you for having to transition. They owe you every penny of it by law. You don't want to play around with a lawyer? Call a lawyer. I literally am saying don't take this as true legal advice. They will do the work for you because the company has to pay your legal fees, and all they will want to do, lawyers will want to jump on it so fast because the first thing they're going to ask is, did somebody else hear it? Was it documented? Was there any other way? And if you can answer the correct questions, they'll do all the work for you. Basically, they will do all of it for you. If you don't plan on working with the company anymore, they want to do it. I promise you, they want to do it for you. And I would be vindictive about it, because they get a cut of it, because you get all your legal fees paid back from the person who loses from that and doesn't decide to settle. I would probably be vindictive about it because, yeah, I know the pain of having a dead sibling. I'm older than my older brother by 6 years. That sucks so much. And my brother's anniversary of his death is in 21 days. I'd sue him in a heartbeat so I could actually just move on. Fuck them. I'm glad you walked out of that.
Sacrificial lamb.
Shit, they took my gear.
Oh, I forgot about this part. Wow, feels like an eternity since I played this. Wait, they took his gear but not his earpiece?
I've located Baby Eagle.
I just realized that. By the way, one of my only little gripes about the game is that they're talking about in code things like locating Baby Eagle, and he says Baby Eagle, the president's daughter. If comms are tapped, he just gave away that she is the VIP that he speaks of. No. You don't clarify. It should have been just implied that some other way of how you'd find out that that's the president's daughter. That's my biggest nitpick so far with the game. Like, you do not actually say like Baby Eagle, the president's daughter. You literally have that code because it's always under the idea that if comms are tapped, your life and everybody else's life is on the line. So to give the long story short on it, because there's a lot of reasons why there are code names and everyone goes by code name and you hear it. It's not just for television. It's the idea. Let's say somebody is, let's say, Spec Ops of any sort. Give a generalized example. You are carrying out a mission. You actually are taken by the enemy. You're a prisoner of war of any sort. If you're a prisoner of war, you're told to give 3 pieces of information. That's it. Keep your mouth shut. So in all those situations, you're basically giving your personal info to identify you. But if they tap comms, they probably know you're working with others. If you give away their name and they are in any way working in a capacity where they're undercover, so a lot of people who are, you wouldn't know, but a lot of those who have to serve in the Middle East are asked to grow out their facial hair, get a tan, to try to blend it with the people there more, try to get more leathery skin. You might accidentally give away that you're caught, but you know more information. If you just say somebody's name, you got them killed. Like, you don't do that. And there's even more and more reasons, but that's like a really simple, like, you can think of it as like you watched a show and they had that kind of shit on there, whatever. It goes into more detail of why there'd ever be a name, a code name. But like that shit pissed me off in this game only for the idea of, I know it's for exposition for the audience, but it's the one and only dialogue choice they made that actually upset me. No other dialogue choice in the whole game got to me. So it's a very small gripe. And if that's the biggest gripe I have, then it's a great game for as far as characterization and dialogue. Oh, fuck me. I forgot. I wasn't paying attention because I was talking. All right, can I get a perfect parry on him so I can... Nope. Didn't that time. Oh my god. Come on. Oh my god. I'm willing to start it over. I gotta start being able to perfect parry, right? Only those work. Jesus Christ. What's the timing for it? It's tighter on professional. Jesus. Oh my god, it's tighter. Oh god. Motherfucker. That timing is super tight now. I gotta kill those rats. Yeah, that rat died so easily. Other rats laughed at me. They mocked me. Fuck the rats. Only perfect parries count. Fuck the rat. 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 Rat got fucked. I'm okay. Let's go. Why am I singing Spider-Man? Is he strong? Listen up. He's got radioactive blood. He can swing from a web. Take a look overhead. Hey. Too late. Because as soon as they're turning around, you can still stab them in the jugular. Rat, 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 rat. Hey there. Here comes the rat, man. Why'd I have to be such a fuck up in my videos that I couldn't just do that? I posted videos that the world can see where I chased after a goddamn rat for so long. Oh, no, 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 no. Come on. There's no rolling under that. Ugh. Oh, the chat here is usually pretty chill. I saw someone ask how the vibe is. Correction, in 4K he chased a rat. Yes, mother of God, those rats. I am a survivor. I'm a special Leon S. Kennedy. I'm all these things. Rats get the best of me. Freaking rat. Where's the knife I was using?
I'll be taking these back.
Ooh, I'm about to run out of... Yep. All right, let's start the money train. When red herbs come along, they'll be waiting. Eee. And I can just sell some of those kitchen knives probably. Oh my god, I have to find where all the keys are. I missed 2 keyholes. Yeah. I still have to check this map way too much, and that's bothering me. Hey, what's going on?
Over here.
Over here, stranger.
Let's do some
Yeah.
business then.
Sure, we'll do some business. I gotta repair the knife. Oh, it's the city. Yeah, let's do that here in a sec.
I knew I could count on you.
Thank you.
I've got something new for you, mate.
I don't need the first aid sprayed yet. Don't tempt me.
What can I do you for? Give that the care it deserves, mate.
I can sell a few things too. I can give you a pearl necklace. I usually only reserve that for my most favorite females.
The price, well, that's our choice.
That's a joke in poor taste, and I can't take it back. Is it the bad kitchen knife that's being sold? Can I sell the bad kitchen knife? Is that the one that I'll sell? I hope it's the one that I'll sell. You two fuckers need to sell. I don't need the... I do need the biosensor scope. In fact, if I'm gonna choose either scope, it's the biosensor. I can get rid of this scope for right now. Like, I can pick them off. And then... Oh, that's a good thing. This scope was actually...
Time is money, mate.
This was a spindle thing. I need to remember that.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Anything else I can help you with?
Yeah, I kind of want my knife to be
Life
stronger.
needs care every once in a while.
Yeah, I know.
Should be the difference between life and death.
Dude, shut up. I know. I already said I know.
Dazzled, are you?
Okay.
Our craftsmanship demands.
Upgrade.
There you are. As you.
I think the original sniper rifle
See how that
actually
feels, mate?
does
Fellow
more
like
damage
yourself
shot
should
for shot
notice the
when it's finally.
difference right away. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
Just pumping stuff into random holes
Your
now.
weapons are in good hands, mate. Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. It doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
Yep.
Will that come back any time?
So that'll be that. There we go. Let's check and see how this little place goes. Because I got my ass handed to me quite a few times over here. And did I get rid of the knife? Oh, I got boot knives. I've got 2 big knives. The kitchen knives can just go. They're just taking up.
Of good things on sale.
Don't need kitchen knives.
I'll buy almost anything.
Combat fighting kitchen boot knife. Yeah. Though I could craft. No, I'll use the boot knives for that. I've got the fighting knife and combat knife.
Not bad.
Should be
Pleasant
just fine.
travels.
All right. With that said, since I'm still hoarding shit because it's professional. Oh yeah. Hopefully I won't die. There's no auto saves. I think I have to go over here first. So here's me praying I don't die. Andrew, thank you. It's very kind. It's very generous. Thank you so much.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fish nest. 5 in
Thank
the fish
you.
nest. Can I get a 5 in the fish nest?
And
Get a 5 in the
have
fish nest.
blood Dutch Prince.
Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
I'll pause it real quick. Thank you. You guys are being really kind and generous. Once again, The bar breaks if I add it to the bar, and also it just helps. In like in 2 months, I'll get paid that, and it'll really help. And YouTube really likes it when you guys support them because they take like 30% of it or more than that, something like that. But thank you. And Half-Blood Dutch Prince, spreading the love. I celebrated 4 years clean from alcohol on March 18th. Hope everyone is enjoying the remake like I am so far. Congratulations. That is hard. Oh, speaking of which, Sarcasm, I've been thinking about you. Are you doing all right off of nicotine? I haven't been on a live stream for a bit. I know you were just you got stressed out, you wind off, now you had today. Please tell me you didn't pick up any more cigarettes. It's good for you. Within a week of not smoking, your chance of heart attack and all those things within 48 hours, like cardiac arrest is done. And there's all these things that happen within like a day into a week. After a week, all the things that can happen because you're a smoker basically start going away unless they're long-term residual effects. But Half-Blood Dutch Prince, man, is it hard to stop anything, especially alcohol. 4 years of sobriety. I'm proud of you.
I got 1. I got 3.
I'm very proud of you. That's a big accomplishment.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets?
Big accomplishment.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever. Can I mention ever again?
Spreading the love. I celebrated 4 years clean from alcohol on March 18th. I hope everyone is enjoying the remake like I'm so far.
I hope everyone is. It's a great remake. Thank you. Sarcasm, I'm gonna keep you accountable. Look here. Listen. I'm not. Hold on. I don't have my normal just full-size face cam screen. Listen, you told me. I'm gonna get on to you about it. You got it. Go for a jog. Do whatever you have to. Like usually physical activity helps. Literally with not going for cigarettes instead. Get some gum, get Nicorette, whatnot, and go for a jog. Do whatever you have to. Those things are bad for you, and they actually, once you're finished with it, will make your anxiety go up. And what you just went through, you don't need anything that makes your anxiety go right back up. I'm thinking about you though. Man, I have been thinking about you ever since you said that the last stream, which was, like 2 weeks ago, because I've been recording Resident Evil 4. But I've been thinking about you, and congratulations, Half-Blood Dutch Prince. Half-Blood Dutch Prince. And thank you so much, Andrew. I really appreciate that. Thank you. Time for me to die in a creative way. Oh my god. You're a blurry mess. Hi. I didn't save it, so you guys have to die, but like the first time, without me being a screw up. I don't think I should shoot that barrel yet, but I think there's one more of you guys somewhere. God, you can't see it. It's like impossible to see through this thing. I can't change it to 4K because I only have the hard drive space for 1080p over there. I can't change it to 4K. But my god, is this ridiculous. I can't see anything. I think there's somebody else I can shoot over there, but I can't see them. Oh, there's another one. They just blend in. So there's that. Oh, you know what? Even if I'm playing it in 1080p, you know what I can do? Image quality. Since I have so much RAM left over. Image quality can go up. Sorry, the whole me testing rendering mode. If it starts lagging on me again, I'll change it to interlace and see if it goes right back. I need the graphics as high as possible. Like I can't. So since it's 1080p, I can crank everything. Yeah. Give me better quality. I need the quality. All right. Can I see through this scope a little better? Yeah, I can.
All right.
Makes it a little bit. Not much, but a little better. Gotta crank that shit. And I believe I ran into a guy over here. Or did I just grab him? I think I just reached out and touched him. I think I'm finished passing out cotton candy. Let's go. You just spawned to literally yell.
Next.
Knew it. Please don't let me die. I want to live my life.
Break already.
Oh, wow. I got nailed. That's fine. Ah, screwed up. Oh, perfect parries only. And that perfect is really subjective. Oh God! Am I turning the camera harder because of this penetration? No breathing. Give me your stuff. Thank you. Good night, Skull King. Yeah, I'm getting sleepy too. It's been a long day. You gotta die. Whoa. Hi. Ooh, this is a good indication though of how hard professionals gotta be. Because this is with a maxed out weapon. Maxed out weapons. At least in the damage category. I'm gonna have to be really strategic about this. No. Oh. Alright. Let's get a group of them. Let's see how they respond to the whole grouping together. Hey.
I got 1, I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishness. 5 in the fishness. Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Words
Thank you,
I
Matthew.
didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Howdy from Texas. Hope you're doing well and all is good with the family. Q, do you think we should get more remakes? Perhaps Outbreak or RE1? Thanks again for your great work. Hashtag every man's champion.
Thank you, thank you. I appreciate that, Matthew. Hey, Hammered Hobo, what's going on? As far as more remakes, okay, I always said Outbreak, they were making all the assets needed for Outbreak, and that they've done RE-verse and all those things because it looks like they're going the idea of a single-player / multiplayer game that they're trying to develop. They did re-up the half of the IP that's needed to be able to produce Outbreak, or at least something of those lines. I think that would be a good thing. Does Resident Evil 1 remake need to happen? That's a whole different subject. And RE1 is a hard one. As a generality, I'd say no to RE1 before I saw this remake. Now I would say RE1 might be a possibility, but let it cook type deal. I wouldn't want RE1 immediately. Big time. I wouldn't want it immediately.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets. 5
I can give reasons
Can I
for
get a
it
5 in the
another time.
fishnets?
My brain's a little fried, so I might
Can I
not
get
be
a
thinking
5 in the
straight.
fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Also, my brother and sister in-law just had a kid from half-blood Dutch prince. Thank you. Any advice I can give them? Yeah. Do not, just because you become a parent does not mean that you're prepared to be a parent. Take parenting classes. Give them that advice immediately. Any new parent should immediately, before they have a child or right after they have the child, make the time. Yeah, Code Veronica, they re-up the IP and that it's in production. This game is doing so well that it'll come out of development hell, and that should be after while they're working at 9. M2 was probably going to go do that. So the credits of this game prove that my analysis of why we didn't get DLC for RE3 and what was happening with RE4 was absolutely spot on. I was 100% correct, and I did that 2 years ago. I'm like a damn soothsayer, or maybe I just do my research and don't read every fucking thing IGN puts out and, you know, do some critical thinking like a goddamn adult. And then I form an opinion based on facts instead of based on internet bullshit. And all of a sudden, it's like I can predict the future, or I just use common sense more than a normal person does. With all of that said, Code Veronica is actually being produced. It's been in production, and just like I said a long time ago, Resident Evil 4 was being remade 2 years before it was officially announced, and people said I was a liar. Just like over a year before Resident Evil 3 Remake was announced, and people said I was a liar, Code Veronica is being remade, and this game's profits, plus what would happen with possibly 9 if they did that first, mattered. Veronica will end up coming out eventually. Can't tell you when anymore. But it was going to be based on the reception of this one for sure. And the reception of this one's great. So, yeah. Anyway, other than stuff like that, because I don't want to get on that topic right now as much. Because RE1 would be a big undertaking. People would really, really need to let that stew. Yeah, for any new parent, for the love of God, they need to go take parenting classes. No one's a natural born, like, just great parent. No one will get it right, and no one got their own childhood so correctly that they know how to parent just because. Do not... My biggest thing for any new parents, do not repeat the mistakes of your parents by doing the same shit they did to you that wasn't any good for you. Take parenting classes. Learn new techniques. Never assume what you're doing is correct. Second guess yourself a lot. Because that'll just make you a better parent. Not enough parents second guess themselves. Too many believe that they already know what they're doing. So that's the basic answer. Every parent, I think, should be required to have basic parenting classes. Basic therapy. In my opinion, any parent since the first year is the hardest, every parent should be required every 3 months to go to a therapy session, and every parent should be required to pass a class, otherwise be investigated by something like the actual departments that investigate child services to see what's going on in their household, because I guarantee you get shit wrong. That's just a personal opinion, but I'm tired of seeing kids suffer for parents not learning because they believe they know what to do because, well, my parent did it for me and it worked out. That logic is broken and needs to go die in a fire. That's my opinion on that. Hope that helps. Oh boy, I flinched at that. I would like to in the US see more government-funded programs for parents to learn how to be parents. That's my personal opinion. I'd love to see that. You just aren't born knowing how to raise another human being. It's just not something that happens. So do your best. Like every other thing you'd ever learn in your life, you got to be trained. Hey, you want to be able to carry a weapon? You should be trained. You want to be able to go and work a certain job, you need to be trained, whether it's a degree or on-site training or experience or whatnot. You want to have a child, you need to be trained. Have you been able to code before in your spare time? Sure. Does that mean you should be hired by Apple to help them code shit? No, not unless you have the right credentials to show that they don't have to train you even more than they're going to. Just because you own a pistol doesn't know you know how to shoot it and know how to be safe with it. Just because you can pop out a baby does not mean you know how to be a parent. And that's the long and short of it. Don't make your child suffer through your misgivings of thinking you're a good enough parent out the gate because you think you know it all, because you don't. That is literally where the term sins of our fathers comes from. Not the Bible, because that line's kind of historically has precedence before the Bible. We repeat or how about the saying, those who don't learn from the past are doomed to repeat it? How about that saying? So, every generation gets better if the generation that raises them before them tries to be the better parent, the best parent they can be. Anyway, that's enough of that too. Because I can go on and on about stuff like that. You guys know that. I'm a dad and I'm passionate about being a dad. I wanted the job. I signed up for the job of being a dad, so I can talk about it for quite some time. Where is the damn... This happened the first time too. My gripe about gameplay is how many times I have to be looking in the sky for shit. They will be remaking Resident Evil 5, but I honestly couldn't tell you when or how. They've obviously made some assets for it, and they obviously set up some characters to be revamped for it. Resident Evil 8 actually showed that. However, for looking at all of their Capcom's reports of... Hey, Larissa, by the way. For looking at all of their reports of their financial statements and all of their everything else, I cannot tell you with some kind of degree of certainty that like when or how that would come out. I have no idea. I'd be lying if I gave a guess on like how Resident Evil 5 would be remade or when, or like even if I can't find in their financial reports when it would be released at all. So, like, full disclosure, yeah, it's obvious that they've worked on it, as in they've at least storyboarded the idea and made sure the characters would match up and know that it could use a remake and that it would be profitable. And if, like, remakes like we have right now did well, like, all of that's obvious. That's the best I can give you. And I don't want to sit here and give false information. If it works out, it'll be remade. RE8 was not the testing ground for RE4 remake. No, absolutely not. RE4 has been being remade since RE2 was being finished up. It was already being storyboarded. It could have been in development hell. The team for Resident Evil 3 that was making Resident Evil 3 in tandem with Resident Evil 2 is M2 Studios. The original creators, Minami? Is it Minami? Minami is his name? Minami, and I can't remember the other M. You have to look in the credits, but the M2 is because of the two M's that created the original Resident Evil. We're working on Resident Evil 3 remake, one of the two. So basically, for everyone that shot on Resident Evil 3 remake, good job. You shit on the literal creator of Resident Evil, the franchise. Don't fuck around with the guy who created the shit. You're probably not going to see more of it if he gets pissed off and wants to pull the IP back from the company. So learn when to shut your fucking mouths. Don't diss the guy who kind of made the franchise when he remade it in his vision. Anyway, while that was happening, Resident Evil 4 was already being remade. Resident Evil 4 was waiting on M2 Studios to come and helm to finish up Resident Evil 4, but it was already, by the time Resident Evil 3 was released, it was like 3/4 finished.
Thank you for the tip.
Resident Evil 8 was no testing ground for 4 at all.
Just the tip.
My
Thank you
wife
so
and I
much.
really enjoy watching your content. The new
It is,
RE4
it
is
really
so
is.
awesome. Can't wait to play through
I've been
again.
waiting for you, mate. Got my...
Yeah, I can't wait to play through it again as well. As you can see that I meant to do a really short stream and it's going longer. Larissa, I agree with you. I loved RE3 remake. Other people shitting on it ruined my passion for it. People were gotten plenty of guides and plenty of other things, but they couldn't shut up.
What can I
So
do
you can see how I can get pissed off. People want guides and then they keep flapping their mouth and they don't know what they're talking about. So that pisses me off fast. I keep my steez intact as long as I'm basically alone without other people being able to fuck around with me. But Philharmonic, thank you. I think discretion of speech is the better part of, like, discretion is the better part of valor. I think too many people in an age of the internet where you can just voice your opinion without any repercussions, because I have to show my face and you can come find me and hurt me over my opinions. People with their anonymity, they don't know when to shut their damn mouth. They really don't. So they don't know when keeping their mouth open is actually hurting them and everything they love and everything. Resident Evil 8 was no testing ground. Resident Evil 8 was actually testing ground for whether unnumbered Resident Evil games would look at the tags for on YouTube for Resident Evil 8. You won't see it called Resident Evil 8. Shut up, merchant. Even for YouTube to be able to tag the game by Capcom standards, you can no longer keep as members only stuff on if you post it to YouTube. But also by their standards, you cannot tag the game officially as Resident Evil 8. If you look under any person who's played Resident Evil 8, it says Resident Evil Village because they're trying to get away from the naming scheme. Resident Evil Village was a testing ground for Code Veronica, which they did put on their fiscal reports. They did re-up the IP. They did also for Dino Crisis. All the names needed. That was their testing ground for any unnumbered, for Outbreak, for all of those. So that was their way of being able to give you in the name Village the number 8, but they don't want you to call it 8. Resident Evil 7 and then the remakes of 2 success actually guaranteed 4 is being remade. 3 success was supposed to be the funds for Code Veronica. And that's why it got put in development hell, because everyone didn't shut their goddamn mouths. The ones also helping with Code Veronica is M2 Studios again. And they were making assets in Resident Evil 3 for possible multiplayer games and Code Veronica. And by dumping a lot of those assets, we pushed back Code Veronica's release. That was no joke. They're doing that. Now the success of this will take non-numbered IPs and put them back on the table. But most likely by switching a lot of things, you'll see that it looks like they've put pressure on Resident Evil 9, whatever will be coming out. The unnumbered IP that they haven't really addressed yet, which is probably Code Veronica, looks like it's right after that. But another unnumbered, some IP that might not be Resident Evil, looks like it's coming out before all that. So Capcom has a lot of things stacked up of how they're using the revenue from Resident Evil 4 Remake. But Resident Evil 7 gave them the jumpstart for the Resident Evil engine. And that's why I'm going to do an everyman's analysis or like review of Resident Evil 4. At the very end of playing Resident Evil 3 Remake, I literally say, you can go recheck me because it's on the internet forever. I finished the game, blind playthrough, hadn't seen any reviews that were bad about it. And I said, it was an amazing game. I can absolutely see how they can remake Resident Evil 4. What I meant was they had the action. Now they have the assets. They have the time. They had M2 Studios on it. I absolutely saw how they could remake this game. With this game's profits, Code Veronica is a cakewalk. Don't ever dog Resident Evil 2 or 3 if for no other reason. The assets they created in those games are what made Resident Evil 4. Make no mistake. The work that was done in Resident Evil 2 and 3, what the development team was doing while M2 was busy, was basically there was a B team working on blocking out the storyboarding, the environments, the everything else. But basically, if you look at it like this, when it comes to game development, and I'm gonna drop this subject because I kind of just want to enjoy Resident Evil 4 right now instead of giving a lesson on how game development works. For example, when you storyboard and you're on the B team, your job would be the idea of there's an environment, you have a storyboard. So you've already talked to the main producer or whoever's in doing production direction, all that stuff. They've presented you with that. They've asked you basically for different scenarios and storyboards of what's going on with the story. So they're presented with that, with the idea of with a map. So their first idea would be they have to basically give mesh textures to everything that would be here. So starting off, there probably wouldn't be debris here. There wouldn't be anything. Their first job would be to make an area, start making foliage on it later, but make where it would be blocked in of like, this is a wall, this is a building, they'd start doing that. Then they'd start bringing in assets as they had them and start giving an idea of fleshing out the storyboard. And that's where a lot of games get stuck in development hell, because at that point it's playable. You can put a character that doesn't have all the movements, not all the physics, not all the everything else, but you can put a usable character if you've got one from an engine, and they've got one from Resident Evil 7, 2, and 3. So they had characters, models they could use. They probably just stuck Leon from Resident Evil 2 inside of it. Watch his collision, watch his interaction. And then as you get more assets built in the other remakes, they're using the Resident Evil engine, their own proprietary engine. So all assets from 7, 8, 2, and 3, all of them are used in this game. If you want to test me, go look at Salazar's Castle. I believe I saw and started taking notes. Over 90% of Salazar's assets are actually in Village and 7. Almost nothing in Salazar is actually original. Even down to the steps, even down to the debris. Other than how the animations for bosses work, nothing in Salazar's Castle is original. And it's hard to tell that some assets are blimped out and some are smaller, but they made it for their own engine. So that's exactly how they can get through bigger swaths of the game. But I will guarantee the B team went in there and did things like they mapped out where the stairs should be, but they're blank. They mapped out where collision should be, but it's blank. They mapped out where other things, but it's blank. And then when you get more and more direction, you kind of go back to the storyboard, see where it's going, and then you see how will your characters interact in it. And then you have character models, you start fleshing out your script, that's storyboarded too. And by the time you actually have all your assets, you can kind of see how your characters will interact with those assets and how the story, if the dialogue fits the mood. So you start with the lighting, you try to see what's your graphic abilities, what are you designing it for the platform. So after all of this, finally you're starting to see, do you need to upscale or downscale, up-res, whatever. And then after all of that, when your director, producer, all those are on board and you know it's not going to be in development hell, you start actually get the voice actors in there, and you need them to voice blanked out lines. Now in development with the B team, you'll be really surprised how often you can go find snippets of the actual creators, like the people who are like meshing out character models and everything like that, where they actually did the voice lines and they read it like the worst voice actor ever. Like Leon being like I have a line like saying I have to go find Ashley, and you'll hear like it's a developer going, I have to go find Ashley. Like they just got to stick the voice in there, just so they can kind of be like, is this where they should? Because what they'll do is that they'll crank the volume down on that and kind of be like, does it match? Does it feel like we just storyboarded a cutscene? A cutscene should go to here. After that, do I feel like I should be hearing that? If it doesn't work, is somebody in the back room is just going back up to a mic is gotta find Ashley, and they're not a professional voice actor, so it's probably like gotta find Ashley, and literally it's like deadpan shit like that, like they're just speaking things into a crappy mic. And then you have the producer, you see all that, this still kind of in the storyboard phase, and once you get that and you have everything kind of like in a line of how it should be done, then you start blocking out the parts that you know are more integral. So you want to get the cutscenes and how they will tie into the environment. You want to be able to get the characters and how they'll tie into the environment. And then you want to make sure that your voice actors start actually getting the lines before you actually even getting all the environmental parts in. And then you're going to start pulling in the environment. So after you get all those other things done, finally you start getting your assets. Why did I describe that? Because that's exactly what they did for this game. By the time they started pulling in the really hardcore assets for this game, 7, 8, 2, 3, they're all out. So even this mining cart, hello, Resident Evil 7, the mines right before you pop back up into the main house. Like, oh, the beams, construction is 7 again in the underground right before you go back up. Like, there's not much in the game that ends up having to be new. And the things that are new, like a gate, like a door, that's not a harder like thing to put on. So a lot of the things that you think about, like when I say like things have been in development, it's literally directors, producers years ago saying it's in development, and people are like, but they didn't make an official announcement, so you're lying. Well, who's the liar now? Because I'm the one correct. We have this game. I fucking knew what I was talking about 4 fucking years ago when I said this, and then again when I said it 2 years ago. It's you just gotta do your research and how games are progressing. With all that said, Code of Veronica is most likely coming up because of the success of this game. Yeah. Oh, Garcia about parenting.
Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishness. 5 in the fishness. Can I get a 5 in the fishness? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say ever.
That is true, Matthew.
Can I mention ever again?
That is actually true.
I would add that as long as you foster
Take a
them to
look.
become self-reliant,
Welcome.
think
Got a
critically and to be
selection
brave
of
enough
good
to choose the
things on
purpose,
sale,
and
Yeah.
provide them
stranger.
counsel. You'll do all right.
Your
At some
valuables
point, how they
won't
turn
do
out
you
is up
much
to them.
good in the grave.
You know what? That's actually a really good point. Children are their own people. My dad is one of the best men in the world. I've said for the longest time, if my generation could be half the man he is, my generation will be a step above anything we've ever seen. And I'm disappointed to say my generation is nowhere near half of what my father is. My father had 2 of his biological children ditch him, and he did everything he could for him. My son could turn against me with all my good intentions. I know my dad did everything he could for his kids. He did it for me too. The 2 children that appreciated him, my brother's dead, and I'm the last one he's got left. So out of 4 children, he's got 1 left to his name. So you can do everything right and still get it. You know, your children can go, but thinking critically and becoming self-reliant. My mom specifically said she did not want to raise a son who had to depend on a woman to cook for him or do laundry. Simple things like that, but also thinking critically. Yeah. Please. Thank you so much for Angel. Thank you. I appreciate that.
Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets.
Love to see someone new around here, especially for the
fishnets.
support. Hey there, Angel. Thank you for your sorry guys, which
Words
helped me
I
a lot.
didn't
You're
think
very
I'd
welcome.
ever say ever. Can I mention ever
Thank you. I appreciate that.
Thanks for previous read guides, which helped me a lot.
It's my pleasure for the previous guides. Suffice to say, for the last part of that, what you just said, Matthew Garcia. Yeah, you teach your kid to basically think about their surroundings, think critically, but also guide them through, and don't be afraid to take a risk of your parents didn't do it with you, but you think it's for your child. Guess what? No matter how many parenting classes you take, your child is not a textbook. Hey, Paul Goldner. Just remember that. Your child's not you, and your child's not a textbook. So you're going to have to bend a lot of the rules to your child, but don't bend all of them. Basically, your child's going to need individualized care. Just remember your child's an individual, and you'll be okay. Don't treat them like they're not anything less than the individual they are. You made a little human being. And that's an awesome thing. You just got to, take care of that little human being you made. It seems like all stupidly simple stuff I'm saying, but Hey, BJ, what's going on?
Well then, what can I do you for?
Anyway,
Knife needs care every once in a
yeah,
while.
I know.
Could be the difference between life and death.
Ammo capacity for this, I want up and up and up and up, but I don't
Don't
need
get
it.
yourself
Yeah.
killed.
Though I will say, this is gonna drive me nuts. I have no more Magnum bullets. Settling the score. I need more Magnum bullets. That's a good song.
We
Always
like
wanting
our
more.
herbs, we do. Heal a man. Good instinct, stranger.
Yeah, I know good instincts. I've been accused of having those before.
You can't go wrong with that. Come back.
Yay, more gunpowder just in case. Oh, it did not freeze on me. It did not. It did not. This is only the second time. Why? No one panic. Oh. Oh. Only the second time it's ever... Are you kidding me? Are you kidding? You know what? You know what this is called? This is an opportunity waiting. Hold on. It stopped recording on that immediately as soon as it saw it wasn't 1080p. All right, let's see if I can speedrun this shit, like, basically. And then I'm probably finished for tonight. So, thank you guys so much for the support. I'm probably about finished for tonight. Screen update. Elgato, hey. Elgato. Activate. Thank you. Now make it big.
Child, please.
Now make it big. Fit the screen. So what was your favorite moment in your first playthrough of RE4? That's hard, Vash. That's really hard. My favorite moment. Oh shit. I now I have to live show you guys how I sync this stuff up in case I make a video out of this later. I have to live show you guys how this works. See a mirror? Boop. You'll be able to see in a sec. This is how I actually sync all my videos. My face cam to the gameplay because it's gonna be off. It's so low tech it doesn't even matter. Do you like this new loading screen? I'll answer that in 1 second. So you guys have to see that what I do is this. Appearances is everything. Change it. Look at this. I put the mirror to it. I flip in the menu. Done. Now I know when I actually look at my face cam and the game footage, I will know for a fact that they're synced because when the face cam has the menu scroll down in the exact same frame, the game footage should have it scroll down once. Find something that you can mirror onto your own face cam and it works perfectly. Yours was the first spider? I have to think about it. I have to really think about that. Chapter 2 start. Son of a bitch. Yeah, so putting that mirror up is exactly how I've synced every single video I've done. Every video I've ever done for YouTube has been a mirror. Or in a pinch, my phone, the reflection of my phone. All right, let's go. My brain's a little fried to be able to say favorite moment. Let me think real hard, real fast. And by a little fried, I mean really fucking fried. I'm going on a few tangents, so I'm gonna have to probably stop on the tangents right now just to play, because I meant to be finished already, and I apologize. In fact, everybody, nobody panic. Again, let me actually go take my nighttime medicine. Sorry about that. Let me actually start taking things that mean I'm winding down for bed. No one ever told me, I didn't see if YouTube was doing their shenanigans of playing random ads. And I'll think about my favorite part of my original playthrough while I'm taking my nighttime medicine. Give me 1 second, okay? Hey, Frederick, what's going on? All right. Did I scare anybody? Hope I did. I'm back. I got water. I got medicine. Good. I'm back. Got medicine. And favorite part of this Jacob, favorite part of this game so far in the first playthrough, I'm probably gonna have to say I couldn't think of a part. It's the dialogue. The characterizations in this game are leaps and bounds above what I could have even hoped for. I knew that the gameplay needed to stop being so bipolar, and I knew the characterizations could use a little work, but they reworked them so well that I feel like I could actually read this novel, and I'd be debating whether the novel version of this, or like almost kind of like the debate whether you should like read the book or watch the movie type deal. That's how good that I think they've now done with the characterizations. So I hope a lot of you just got startled and are back, and that I hope that answers that, Jacob, because I don't have a specific. It's every time I heard the dialogue kind of just humanizing these characters and making it feel like making you feel more and more. The Javier document, I see the document. There's a few documents that gave me that kind of revelation of like, you know, what's going on in the world, how they're doing things. They rewrote like Luis's like backstory, so there's so many tidbits I like, but it's just hard for me. Like, if you give me probably another day or two, since I like that computer over there, share successful. Upload 4K of Resident Evil 4 Remake Part 17 ending and review .mp4 was successful. It just finished exporting that, so when I finish the stream, I'm gonna start uploading the last part, which is like 58 minutes long. So once I have time to kind of sleep on it, I might give you like a specific part that, you know, maybe I dream about or sticks out. But in general, like, favorite moment in my first playthrough of it, now I'm gonna try to not get into many more tangents because I'm going later than I thought I was going to. To be honest, when you first run into Ada and it's Ada and Leon talking, if I had to put something on the line, it's their conversation absolutely makes Ada a much more believable character, especially if you beat the game and you see the after scenes cutscenes of like Ada, what she does, and her actions now changing because of Leon. And then Leon's, you know, line of being able to go toe to toe with her now and being experienced. And then their more realistic conversation of basically we're at each other, testing each other, but we now like they did the characterization so well in something that was just a little dorky fight scene where she was being manipulative in the original. She tossed the sunglasses. Instead, what I felt like I was seeing was an understanding of, I'm not truly going to hurt you. You're not going to hurt me. I'm just showing you can't boss me around. You should use a knife next time. And he didn't even, if you notice, he turned his back on her to pick up his weapon. If he truly thought he was in danger, he's got so much training behind him. So that whole sequence all together really humanized Leon, as he didn't see her as a true threat. He didn't see her as anything but betrayal. And then there's the boat scene of them talking like, I'm going to ask you a question you won't answer. With those two scenes combined, that was like pinnacle of what I've been hoping for a long time, of those kind of things being done. So that just having that little fight scene play out and knowing in my memory of like how it's been before, and then just to see them instead just take it that one notch up of making sure that it just feels it feels much more realistic of like, yeah, that was basically us both having a dick measuring contest for a second, but at the end of the day, like, I actually can trust you enough that you saved my ass 6 years ago. So I'm not thinking you're here to kill me. I just know you have ulterior motives, and I can't trust you. But I'm not worried that you're gonna, you know, literally just, you would have killed me already if you could have type deal. And so, like, their conversation from then on out didn't have to be her, like, deceiving and blinding him and doing all this stuff, throwing a flashbang from her glasses or anything. It just got to be a very... And then it followed through so gracefully into the when they're in the boat together. So it would be the dialogue, but specifically, but if I had to be even more specific, it'd probably be that. Even more specific, it gets to Oh my god, I did the same thing I did before. Motherfucker. Yeah, I don't want to practice a perfect parry, so suck it. Oh my god, I have to kill rats again. I said I was going to try to go about really fast, and here I am going really slow. Last rat. Oh my god. That hit. Where'd he go? That little rat bastard. Oh my dad. What? There he is. There we go. All right. My kit that I can put a few things together, probably carry more.
I'll be taking
and
back.
I gotta find where all the small keys are in this. That's where my first note will come from me being driven up a wall that I couldn't find all the small keys like I wanted to. Because that really drove me up a wall.
Who's that?
All right. Let's do some business, eh? Oh.
Nice work. Got some rare things on sale, stranger.
Yeah, I know. I already told you all this before, but you don't remember.
Won't do you much good in the
Yay! Sell those. And all the kitchen knives. Shouldn't need anything else. Blah blah blah. Same things I did the first time. So I should know where to get to it faster, or how to get to it faster. Customize, switch that. So knife repair is cheaper.
Welcome.
Tune up.
Something new for you.
Repair this knife.
Crossing
repair
your
that.
T's, dotting your I's.
I wanted the handgun maxed out.
Try that on for size. We're starting to get an idea of your it doesn't get any better than that. It's a veritable work of art, mate.
And
see how that feels, mate. A fella like yourself should notice the difference right away. Try that on for size. Dazzled?
There we go.
Our craftsmanship demands no.
And
Still have some new items you might be interested in. What's that? Oh, I knew you'd choose that one.
yeah, you really knew? You sure?
Got a selection of
Do I have any
things
others
on
that
sale,
that I wanted to use? I already think I
a
looked at the
well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
and
Came
I don't
into
think I
some
need
other
anything else.
bits and bobs too, mate.
Oh, laser sight. I wanted to do that.
An income back.
I don't think I actually put the laser sight on the weapon last time. Wait. Can the blacktail not take the laser sight? The blacktail can't take the laser sight. Oh, I'm an idiot. I'll send it to storage for right now. Who cares? We're just testing out the grounds of this. And then make some magnum ammo. Make some shotgun shells. Make more shotgun shells probably is the answer. Like, you can never have more or enough. You can also never have enough magnum, but let's just get rid of some materials. Okay.
Any
Bloop.
time. Welcome.
I think we're good on that. He's got 3 out of 3. I don't want to let go of those resources.
Will that be all then?
You're gonna take one of my these.
A deal well.
So I can think of just getting this now.
Better to be over prepared.
Yeah, better to be over prepared. Yeah, tell that to everyone that has to watch me being over prepared and like stocking up on shit that I don't need. That's fine. And I always get confused on this thing. Why does it take the large resource? Also, why do I so desperately want more bolts? I'll use up a boot knife. There we go. Yay. Oh, wait. I can actually... Okay, I'll buy more from him. I will absolutely use those bolts up. Absolutely. In fact...
I've been waiting.
I keep forgetting to get the bolt back out of there. Because this thing is like cheat mode for being able to just bottleneck them somewhere and then just take them out over and over and over and over. I don't know why people in my comment section kept saying shit about this. Mostly probably because they were being a dipshit and watched somebody else play the game and decided to make their opinions on other people. In my own opinion of making my own thoughts about the game by my own experiences, based on my playstyle, the bolt thrower is amazing. Or the whatever that's called. But you know, people are entitled to their opinions even if they're based off of stupidity of not thinking for themselves.
All right.
You know what? I will say that's the one thing that's confused me. That so many people, one, are very much confused about how I got my viewership. The majority of my subscribers did not come from my guides. Let's get that straight. A lot did. The majority did not. And because I had other series I was working on, it was a more serious, like, focus on storyline YouTuber. But I am always surprised on how people backseat game this game in particular. When they literally, when those that are doing it did find me from the guide. How do you backseat the guy that made the guide and you followed him because he made a guide, and then you want to backseat how he made the guide, which is he trialed and error played the game? Like that really confuses me. How does that work? How do you backseat game the guy who made the guide because he did the things that you're bashing on because he didn't follow other people? Like I said, I never watched a single other person. You know how I knifed Birkin? I figured it out on my own fucking way. Like, that's how I played it. How do you backseat that? Wow. Jessica! It's been a hot second. Hello, and thank you. Welcome back to the family. Oh, God. I appreciate that. Oh, my durability for... I need to be using this knife. You know, you love that I know what Operation Javier is? I do. Okay. Why Jacob probably thought that was my favorite document. I love that they actually spell it out in the game for Operation Javier, because there are two different conflicting storylines about in Aria lore how Operation Javier went down. And one of them is that Krauser dies in Operation Javier. He's not the sole survivor of his platoon or of his men. He dies in it, and Leon is the sole survivor because he's there to rescue. Leon becomes the sole survivor of it. In another one, and the one they made sure to put a document in the game, it is Krauser, the storyline of Krauser. That's why I say don't listen to Dark Side Chronicles. Dark Side Chronicles gets it absolutely wrong. It's the books that get it right. I'm glad they went for that one. He is the sole survivor, and it was Leon's team that tried to help for exfil. Well, I'm glad you could catch me this time. I appreciate it. And welcome back to the family. Oh God, they run faster. Spicy sticks. Ooh.
Break already.
Oh my God, the bridge can break. Yeah, oh God. I didn't know the bridge could break. Actually, I want to try one other thing real quick. So for those who are interested in the idea of just some guy who's trying things, I actually want to do something else, and it's not just professional. I said New Game Plus, but part of it was actually me wanting to go back on hardcore. So I'm actually loading this real quick. So I didn't know that could happen. Hey, Chadwick, what's going on? I know it seems like I'm starting from the beginning, but I'm doing something that I actually wanted to do on myself, and then I'm getting in the stream. So yeah, that was professional. Professional mode with your suitcase actually doesn't feel like it's hard at all. Without the suitcase, it feels like it could be a big issue, but with your kitted out weapons,
How far could he have gone?
now there's a different reason I wanted to blast through this. I wanted to be able to actually start mapping things out, finding things, but I did want to see the vast difficulty difference in kitted out weapons on the same difficulty, and that's a big deal for me. I want to see basically how much the upgrades really stack up, and the best way to see that is to start. I wish I had the starting shotgun back available to me, and I want to basically max out the starting shotgun, do enough runs of this so I can see what the starting shotgun does in the starting city as opposed to my first playthrough. Because that'll give me a good idea of enemy health without having to use third-party programs. I don't want to start having to mod the game where I'm basically cheating to find out that information. I know people tell me that I can go about it that way. I still view that as cheating. I don't like to do any challenges that would make me use basically a cheat mod of any sort that could change my files or the anything that's actually in the game. Where I could basically give myself items, make things easier. Usually it's on those from there's a nexus where you can possibly find mods, where a lot of people get theirs from. You can figure out what I'm saying. But I never want to download stuff like that, especially since I want people to know that I'm legitimately doing challenges, and that's why I do a lot of challenges on a console like a PS5 or an Xbox Series X, so people know I can't have a modded version of the game. And I'll probably beat this on my PS5 so people can see that when I'm doing challenges, it's not modded. But for me, the way I figure things out in my own notes of like how much stronger the enemies get without needing something like that is to be able to compare like shots from my first playthrough to, kitting out the exact same weapon later. And it gives me a really good comparison point. And from that perspective of like looking at that line of delineation of comparison like that, then I can go from there and kind of start seeing and sussing out like where that is. If anyone gets where I'm going with that, like I can start seeing, okay, so in this difficulty, it would take like this many shots, and then I will go back through the game and be like, how many rounds does it on average take to like put XYZ enemy down? And in all of those, that's how I know, like, for the example, when people do like when they do run A of Resident Evil 2 Remake, I know that if you're on the A scenario, if you actually follow my guide and listen to what I'm saying, you cannot run out of ammunition unless you're throwing shots. The small gunpowders that I collect, you can combine them. You can actually get 0 critical hits, and I've proved it on live streams, and still kill every single zombie that I come across and I show you to kill. It's just that people don't realize you can combine the small gunpowders and you cannot miss a single shot. And they also forget, let the reticle close down. So I found out from people who really didn't listen to my advice that that's what they have troubles with. But those are the type of things that on my own I end up like trying out and seeing what happens and this, that, and the other. And it takes a lot of time. It takes a lot more time than I even like to admit that I, spend on it.
Anything else I can help?
Now, with that said, I'm about to do something really weird. You see this weapon that I'm totally, banking on and use the exclusive on that? Like, you see, like, how much I've put into this weapon? Like, I've put so much into the blacktail. I've really learned to depend on the blacktail. I like, because you use the handgun more than anything else. And so I really kind of just try to collect use handgun ammo and then like save everything for everything else. And really I don't know how to beat this game without the blacktail at this point unless it's Red 9, and I'm selling it. Because I'm just gonna go all in balls deep on go ahead and gain the Punisher.
Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
Yeah, there's a merchant here. I turned around and saw him. And describing all that, go balls deep to get this thing. Let's get the laser sight because that actually goes on the Punisher.
Like our herbs. Good instinct, stranger.
Well, I mean, to be fair, the game literally tells you you'll have access to all of your shit starting in the first chapter. I don't want to reload the game, but like,
haven't been kind to us.
It tells you when you're loading a fresh save. I don't remember if it's in the credits or it says you will have access to with a new game plus to all of your items in the first chapter, which literally means since the merchant comes in the second chapter, he has to be in the first chapter or they have to give you a suitcase. The game told you he's here. It just didn't tell you where here is. So I mean, I don't know what to say other than the game spelled it out, and I just took it to heart and used that information.
Which weapon will you be? An interesting choice. I mean it in a good way, of course. You've got a soft spot for treasure.
Yeah, I do. Shut up, dude. Because I gotta tune up this new weapon now.
A selection of good things on sales.
Penetrate through 5 targets. That's what I wanted to try out with this thing.
There you are, as you wish.
So the weapon's weaker, but in hordes.
Dazzled, are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. This kind of work is about finesse. Sad to say that's the end of the road for that weapon. Packs up. It doesn't get any better than that.
So
it's a veritable work of art, mate.
There we go. Let's try that out real quick.
Knife needs care.
Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and do it without the trinket for 30% off. Durability here needs to go up.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less.
Yeah, there we go.
Will that be all then? Come back.
Let me just test it out and see how that works. Parts on the Punisher. Yep. And then Punisher, register shortcut. I get the feeling that
anytime.
I get the feeling that when you're having to deal with massive hordes, the Punisher and the LE5, the combination of those two, especially the Punisher having penetration power, that'll actually save you ammunition. Now I'll have to test it out, but there's a lot of times where I think of throttled enemies, and if you can actually hit more than one at a time, how many rounds you would save. The Punisher has a really, really big thing going for it. And I'm hoping I'm not completely wrong on that. Well, sneaking up on crows doesn't work. Tested that out. So, as far as my concern of just making sure that I can thin out the masses, I think that's the wise move to go. And then let me put the bolt thrower back. Oh, come on. Fine, I'll move one thing manually. Are you happy, bolt thrower? Oh, damn it. Because I can always send things back. Yeah. And this is on hardcore, so there should be no problem with me just going ahead and sticking these two things on top of each other. And yeah. Now I can peg all the crows and they won't run away. I think. Can I peg the crow? I want to test that out again. Can I peg the crows with the bolt thrower while they're in mass? And by the way, did I also remember that? Yeah, I can craft bolts later. I can do that. No, I can do that now. Yeah. Get rid of one of those biggest. Yeah. So can I go ahead and like binkus boinkus? Yeah. So where are the rest of the crows? Ah. So now that I know that I can tag them, where are the rest of the crows? There's one. I don't want to throw a flashbang to find them, but I probably will have to eventually to map out how many crows you can kill in this section. There's one more that seems to fly around. Hold on. I'm not hearing it. I thought there was a fourth. Gunpowder. Yeah. Wait. He didn't give me anything, but I didn't lose anything. Okay. And these guys should probably be a joke now, because I can absolutely tear them a new asshole. So, you know. He doesn't deserve a sniper round, but, you know. F for respects that you tried, dude. You tried. Now, I also, in my spare time, want to upgrade the automatic rifle. Because I think I saw that its special ability was another power upgrade. And you desperately in this game seem to need best bang for buck type deal. Jesus H, dude. Christopher Day, son. Does this have... That felt weird. This has natural penetration, but its special ability is penetrating more, right? What? That crit felt way too convenient. Maybe I'm just overthinking. All right, you come here. Oh, I don't have to perfect parry anymore. I can just parry. Come here. All right, we're killing Salvador. Hey, Logan, what's going on? You know what? I'm done with your shit. Actually getting decent enough of the game that I can just be done with their shit. Which feels nice. Hey, where'd the other one go? 20,000 more in the bank. Right there. Look at that shit. For people that are like, sell the yellow herbs. And this is why I didn't. Doesn't the site make crits easier? Usually I wouldn't look at that. No, it's target acquisition. It makes it sway. I actually even point that out in a video of why I didn't get it. See that he's still bobbling with his pistol? He has a stable platform, but he's still got some shake. But the laser is actually just making it more accurate. I believe it does. Wait. It's probably like the JMB. That is right. I did test out the JMB is always at max power, and the game does tell you when your reticle is on maximum, it is that's your highest chance for a crit. Since you don't have to zoom in anymore, yes, you're actually correct. Deductive reasoning says the laser sight gives you a higher chance for critical hits. That is true. Just like the JMB from Resident Evil 2. Should be the exact same. You don't have to focus in your aim. So, yes, that would be right. Because I don't believe the coding changed for stuff like that between the games. Alright, hold on. We're going balls to the wall. To bang, diggy. Like, okay. But, like, seriously, balls to the wall.
Here we go.
Because, see, I can deal with penetration. So, if they all line up right here, I hope I don't kill too many. You need to die. That made me feel better. God, I was not gonna kill him on my first playthrough. Since it's your anniversary, loving your RE3. Hey, Stephen, alright, enjoy your anniversary. Thank you for stopping on by. So I might have just torn through them. Get some rest if you're sick on over there. Definitely prioritize your health. Let's see what it drops. Please don't be a key. It's an emerald. Okay, good. I was afraid one of the small keys I missed was that. Oh my god. Alright. Well, that's what penetration will get you. Just line them all up, bottleneck them, and that happens. This is kind of what I was expecting on a New Game Plus kind of run, where things would get significantly easier faster. So I mean, I'll probably run the game just to like grab more stuff, get more money on this difficulty. And you're seeing what I'm starting right now. I'm probably gonna run the whole game starting with this save file that I'm doing right here. So I'll probably get through at least this chapter, if not chapter 2, because there's like, you know, saves and whatnot. But I plan on going about it again so that I can have a save that's not meant for like S+. It's just everything's max. I'm overpowered. I have the weapons I really want. I have way too much ammunition. And so I can start testing things like knife only. And I can start testing things like, you know, if you do knife only, there's weapon degradation. How many boot knives do I have? How many times do I have to like send everything to storage so I can have a bajillion boot knives type deal? Because I've thought about that over and over. If I do a knife only run, I might have to just start collecting boot knives like crazy and kitchen knives so that my whole inventory is just fucking full of them. Separate Ways will definitely come out for this game. This game was tailor-made for Separate Ways to come out. I can't wait for that. Are the treasures you picked up still gone? I don't understand. The ones I picked up are there. I didn't zone out of anywhere, so all the treasures are still here. I didn't zone like I did in my normal playthrough. So I didn't lose anything like I dumbly did the first time. But I am totally pillaging this village with the known express intent of I'm probably going to have one save that has way too many playthroughs on it, so I can do challenge runs on that save file. So that every single time I want to do a challenge, I run the game on that file again just to do something like collect enough knives to do a knife-only run. My thought is that there's now 3 knives available that can, other than, 3 separate knives, one that can be unlocked and Krauser's knife and the one you start with. I wonder if I can do a knife-only one with only those and, like, grenades and stuff. Because that's my thought. For enemies that you wouldn't be able to tag with a knife, I wonder if I can do it with grenades. So, I'm trying to suss things out. I don't know how I'm going to do it. I just know that I'm probably going to play through a lot of the things the same. Did I really not pick up the necklace? I didn't go back there yet, but don't cock-a-doodle. Go cock-a-doodle fuck yourself. I already got this. What am I doing? Go and get the other stuff. Okay. Oh, from the first, the everything is through every playthrough. Everything, you get everything back. So just like I suspected, even the spindles, you have the ability to spend them in the next playthrough, and what you don't spend carries over. So, so now I'm limited in this playthrough to only getting 2 tickets for 2 max upgrades on weapons because I didn't spend it on the last playthrough before I beat the game. You see, like there's a built-in limit for a lot of things. There's a velvet on the roof. Yeah, gummit. This should be like the fastest part. Come on, me. Shape up. All right. Now that I've got, a brain for a second here. Did I really run out of space again? More stacking! More things to sell, please. All of my weapons shall be maxed. My plan is to actually have all weapons maxed and in in the storage box, so I can just whip them out willy-nilly. That is my goal, to run this game so many times that I have everything at my disposal, so that I can have just a boatload of whatever thing I want to for a new game. So there will be one run where I finally just start putting everything I don't need and probably just run the whole game to collect knives. It might be easier for me to get... it looks like you can unlock cat ears, and in Resident Evil 2 that gives you infinite ammo. I don't want to confirm if it does that here or not. But if it does, that means I should just beat this professional S+, and then run the game with only being able to have to carry like 1 weapon. And just blast through the whole game with probably the shotgun that's a step below this since it's stronger. Or the Magnum. One of those 2. So the rest of my inventory is just healing items and boot knives. Just a gratuitous number of boot knives. Let me say boot knife one more time. Boot knife. It felt good. It felt good. Saying boot knife one more time. It felt as good as I thought it would. I don't think I need the fighting knife right now. I don't see me breaking one. Okay. The storage carries over from previous games. I already saw that, so the storage should do me just fine for what I'm thinking about doing. Don't moo in my face. I didn't ask for that. Bye! Bye! Good night, Jacob. Thank you for stopping on by and supporting. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. There's the herb I'm looking for. Need as many of you as I can find. Because I'm stockpiling up my behind. Good morning from the UK. Hope you like it there in the UK, because if you're in the UK right now, you're staying in the UK right now. Man, Unite going on strike. Ain't that a bitch for anyone that doesn't want to stay Easter in UK? Or doesn't like clogged roadways. Feel bad for you over there right now. Hey, Easter, the strike is over though. Everyone will go back to work, I think. At least for a little while. I did get the necklace. Okay. I have not maxed out both knives. Come at me, bro.
God damn.
I like the capacity of this one better too.
They keep coming.
Penetration. Sunshine in Scotland and a full week's holiday. Hope you like those. Just stay off the roads. Do your best to have your vacation where you are. An extra 15 million cars on the road this coming week because of the strike.
Medallion.
That's crazy. That's craziness. There was this one. Oh wait, I've actually got the bolt thrower on it. And where's my last little guy? Where's that little guy? Oh, I didn't drop up from this big guy. Oh, I didn't get the stuff down here. Man, I'm slacking. Am I even a gamer? Do I even game, bro? I do actually. I do game.
Won't open.
I wouldn't be surprised if golden eggs might do damage, but honestly, I don't as much care to test that. Once again, that sounds like having to hack the game, and I'm very against hacking and or doing anything that's basically a cheat modifier to the game, unless I'm out of other challenges that I would avoid it. So, for example, the only thing that I never knew how people did, like in Resident Evil 2 Remake, they sped up the game speed until I found out it was in cheat engine. Basically, the cheat engine that can let you do anything can also manipulate speed. So I had so refused to do anything that would constitute manipulating the game that I didn't know how to speed the game up, and then I had to get that. So I'm gonna wait as long as I can to be able to test anything like that, because I want that to stay off my computer. At any given moment, I want to be able to open up my computer and just honestly tell people, no, you're what you're getting is what you're getting, and there's nothing else running. You know, do the whole thing of like, oh yeah, I forgot the resolution is 2 different sizes. So that capture's about to cut off. No, the capture didn't cut off. I want to be at any time be able to be like, hey, look, nothing else is running. That's Razer, and that's Razer Central, that's Steam, that's settings, and that's that, and can't really have anything else running. So for people who really do believe sometimes that I must be cheating somehow, I want to be able to just kind of do that, and everything's still running good. So I want to be able to just flip on over. I don't want to download anything yet to test that. I really, even when it comes to like proving or disproving how the game works, I really despise dipping into things that are in the territory of you had to cheat the game to figure it out. So if I had tested the golden egg, it'd be me having to rerun this game so many damn times. Sunshine in Yorkshire. It's the holidays, and what strikes? Unite Union, that runs the airline out of starts with an H. Terminal 5, that is all the layovers from going transatlantic or between London and Glasgow, Edinburgh. Basically anything that would let you travel from London anywhere else, because that's Terminal 5. They went on strike. 1,400 workers are gone, and they won't return until Easter. Through Easter, they won't pilot anything or do anything. So that strike, which is now putting more cars on the road over there, there's an expected 15 million extra cars that will be on the road, and it has the potential to basically shut down infrastructure over there, because so many people trying to get on the road for so many different things can now affect other vital structures. So it has bigger ramifications than just not letting people fly. That's a locked box. Locked. Locked box? Locked. It's locked. Let's go. Whee! Still looking for where crows could be hiding things. Still need to play this game in 4K to see all of the things in trees. Otherwise, the foliage is blending a little bit too much into anything. I did still keep the crank stats, right? Because it looks a little cleaner, right? So I did still put it to 120 full screen. Change the optimization of upscaling for, yeah, that's if you don't have enough memory. Image quality is 200%. Rendering is normal, 4 gigs to it. Like, this is the best you can get for 1080p. You can't get better than what I've got. And trying to say that you can get better by like throwing more gigs at it. What's the highest you can go? 8? That's not really doing anything for you. I can test that over on the other PC, but 4 is enough. For 1080p, more than enough. So I'm gonna see what I'm gonna see, because it is in essence maxed out. I got a like I say, I have a 4080 in my. I need to switch out which PC. It's just a pain in the ass. Me switching out, like, I have a new streaming PC that will help me stream easier. I have a new gaming PC that'll that has more space, especially because I had to actually install this game on the boot drive. I haven't actually had to do that for any game before. I ran out of space even in this PC, but the new one has more already built in. I guarantee that even maxing out like the quality to 8 gigs with the 1080 the 4080 Nvidia, it's not gonna fucking do it. What is the hair setting? Of course it's max. It's his hair. You gotta max it out. It's Leon. It's my boy over here, Leon. I need to see those individual flyaways, which is awesome. Well, that's a good way to enjoy the time. All things considered, that sounds ideal. Hey, woman. Whoa, hi. That didn't stun you at all, huh? You died awkwardly. Can you break the bridge? I doubt it. But I'll wait until I have like an RPG, the infinite RPG or something to test that. Yeah, this is one of those times where I gotta do the game a bajillion times to get everything maxed out and have the ability to have all the things. Because in my understanding of S Plus, you can't use the extra weapons. It doesn't mean you can't have them in storage. Oh wait, you can't load a game that's been beaten already, so that's out. All right, Pink missed the guy. That's fine. Come on. Whoops, moved the wrong side. By the way, if you move to the right, it's more reliable. Did you really step by that? Oh, it was already tripped. Wow. Trying to use the handgun to put them all down is actually costing me a lot more ammo than I would have thought. Should just use something else. Try that again. Thank you. Woman! Stop it with the spicy sticks. You know what? Oh, whoops. Oh, whoops. Okay, just because I can. She wanted to use long range. I responded in kind. It was self-defense, officer. Anyway. Spicy sticks. I do not know what, like, possessed me to call those things spicy sticks. Scariest part of the game? You watch my playthrough and you tell me. The first time I ever catch you live. Thoughts on RE4R? It's magnificent. I loved it. Hello, welcome to Catching Me Live. I do many more live streams lately than I have stag videos, but it'll very soon be a very nice blend. I'm hoping for every live stream there are 2 videos. So for anyone who realizes how often I usually live stream when I'm not a depressive mess, not being able to function in society, you'll realize that's a lot of videos that people get. They get 6 p.m. entertainment and 12 to 3 p.m. Static video entertainment. You get all day entertainment from my channel very soon. Very soon. A lot of it will have to be in 1080p. Or once again, I need help with the hard drive. I can't do 4K. I've got 490 gigabytes left to play with 4K videos. To put in that perspective, that is 2.5 hours of recording game footage before I have to worry about it shutting back down for being low on space because it's down to 100 gigs. Hey, Philip, I'm glad you've been loving the stag videos. My demeanor gets to be edited and different, and I definitely keep my... I don't have to keep a cleaner tongue. YouTube updated their standards of not penalizing people for just cursing a little bit. But I still know that one day my son might, watch these videos, so...
All right.
I keep myself a little cleaner for that than I do for live streams. Live streams, I can let my tongue loose a little bit. Just like when I let my feet breathe a little bit or be loose. Foot loose. Dun, 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 dun. That's stuck in my head. Only myself to blame. Wait, what? Isn't that all locked? Why is it even telling me that? It's locked. All right, let me get the squeaky shit. Where is it? I keep forgetting. I swear to God, this game makes you look up so often. That is my only gripe with how this is going so far. Like, such bull. And then there's a part where there's other things that swing, and I do not like that. Like, I'm now inclined to look up for everything. Am I blind? No, I looked over if... God! I want my 4K back.
This the place?
Yes, I will do intros like I was strapped for time. That's actually something I even voiced to others around me. Like I wanted to do the previously on... Oh God, I wasn't expecting that. Live streams are when you get to talk dirty into people's ear holes. Thank you, Sarcasm. Yeah, I meant to do the whole previously on, but it takes me warming up my voice, and I was sitting here working. So, like, to put in perspective, for the 2 videos that came out today, I meant to actually have all that, or was it yesterday? I meant to have that all sorted of last night's video, this morning's video, and then I had to do that just to do chapters for everyone, making sure that ads have to run, and I didn't want YouTube to do it, so I manually entered ads in more convenient places, which means I had to scrub my own video. One of them is an hour and a half, the other one's 2 hours long. I made thumbnails. Those thumbnails take time. Descriptions, tags and everything. I had to fight copyrights because, again, they wanted copyright stuff. I came in my office thinking that would take those small things of just doing chapter markings, do description, title, thumbnail, and all that. I thought it would take me about, I thought I had both thumbnails in my head, hour and a half or so. 3 hours later, I was finally finished with the basics of just having a video that you've already uploaded go live. And then after that, that's not, no editing involved in that time. Then I was ready to do the other record, then need to do, like, for every hour video you see, probably takes me about, with uploading, if we include upload time, so let's not include upload time, because I can walk away for that, but I can't use my own internet wall. I can't, like, play another online game or live stream when it's uploaded, so I could count that. But before that, an hour video, on average, will take me behind the scenes 4 to 5 hours before you see it posted of stuff I'm doing behind to get that video ready. If I'm really rushing it, 2 or 3 hours. With upload time, yeah, you can say guaranteed for every hour, there's a guaranteed 4 hours extra to get that video up for you guys to watch. So it takes more time than it looks. It's not just playing a game and then just throwing it up online. Which I wish it were. I wish my job were really that easy. But it is not. I believe most people who actually try to do what I'm doing right now found that really fucking fast. They'd rather have a 9-to-5 job than this. As I did. I found that out too the hard way by trying to find a 9-to-5.
What's that noise?
But I'm overqualified. With not much knowledge on guns, should more guns have the chambered feature like the handguns? What are you speaking to? The shotgun, no. I don't remember if there's one in the chamber for this rifle. For the rifle, yes. Let's see if this is fully loaded. Yes. Technically, well, no. No. Okay. Let me explain. I don't want to go on too many tangents, so I can answer this one pretty easily. I can see why they chose to do that. So in a handgun, you even see in the game he does a press check real fast. A handgun usually when you're reloading the mag, if you're going to actually swap mags and you're gonna index that shit, usually you're actually going to, if you feel the need in the field to do a mag swap when you're not dumping an empty, you're gonna have one in the chamber, so it's gonna be an extra one. On the other hand, if you realistically talk about any other weapon, your handgun's probably the only one that gets that treatment. In any other situation, when you top off for like the shotgun, it is a drum, so you could say there's one in the chamber, but in reality, in a drum mag, you're not inserting a drum mag, getting one of potentially 30 to 60 shots of a drum mag out of that, which there are gratuitous ones like that, but they're finicky and unreliable, so I would never trust my life to it. And then loading another shot in there and putting, like, it wouldn't be the fluid animation you see. For most of these, it wouldn't be. There can be, like when you flip the fun switch, technically there might be one in the chamber. But in general, your pistol is the only system you're probably running that's more feasible for you to have the one in the chamber like that. The rest of them, what you're doing is, for example, one, if you want to get into reality of weapons, then it's already breaking one thing. For majority of weapons that hold 30 rounds, you usually don't want to stress your springs. Many times you're filling it up only to 28, depending on your school of thought of how you're trained for military or spec ops. You only want to fill it to 28, and even in that case, depending on the operations you're on, maybe every 4th round, 5th round is a tracer. There's a lot of realism that has to be thrown out the window. I like the realism of the pistol in particular. So that one has probably a special exception because running on a system like this, where this is the most likely weapon that you'll run dry, I do like the idea that when you run the rest of them dry, like I run this one dry, it doesn't give me that extra +1. If I don't run it dry and I swap mags, I am more likely, if I'm running a full system, a full rig, and I have a primary and I have a backup system, a secondary weapon, I'm more likely to actually not dump an empty and swap that mag and re-index that into a mag pouch that I've got on me to use later if it comes to that than I ever am my main weapon system, because you don't count shots. In the field, you're just not counting shots like that. When you run, you might be doing a quick check. You might take the mag out and do a quick check, and there's some side windows. There are some that have the hole. You might do a check and see what you're running at, but you're not doing it like people think you are. So the handgun is the only one that realistically you probably would have the +1 in there, because when you're running you got to think when you're running a secondary system, that system is there cocked and locked, ready to go for a reason. And it's probably because your first system went down. No one in the field that has access to a rifle is pulling the pistol first. I can say that 99% of the time, almost period, end of discussion. There are a few times you might pull the pistol. You just are not running your secondary system first. You're going to be running something like this first, which means, yeah, maybe the first time around you've got one in the chamber, but every time after that, no. Whatever you got in the mag is what you're slamming in, and you got that in the chamber, which is what was in the what was in your mag in the first place. For your handgun, if you switch to that, if you're down to that, it means that you couldn't do a mag change fast enough. Your life is on the line. You had to pull out your secondary system. if you get out of danger and you can get back and recoup, you might not actually want to reload your main weapon system yet. You might want to go with what you've got, or if you do a reload, it's just going to be the one that was, you know, one that's in the mag already. So if you fill it to 28, like I was taught to do with my mags, you're still running with 28. But you might go ahead and take your secondary system, make sure that's topped off in case your life comes down to lifeline again. So you might have 10 in one mag. You actually index that and put in the back the last mag that you draw from. You go ahead and reload that. You have one in the chamber. Now you have a full mag. I don't really want to talk military tactics though tonight of why game designers. It looks like game designers actually contacted some people that are knowledgeable with that, and I don't necessarily want to delve into that side of my knowledge all that much. So that's as much as I'm getting. Pockets, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I really appreciate that. I really do. Really do. Thank you. That's really so generous, and it really helps the channel, especially since. By the way, if you're watching this, you should definitely be opted in to be able to receive gifted memberships. Gonna just put that out there, because we got a lot of people who are generous here and like helping supporting the channel with that, because it really does make people like, you know, pay attention. YouTube pay attention to my channel, YouTube in particular. So if you don't see them gifted out right now, then they're gonna be randomly gifted to people who were in the streams before. So you gotta actually opt into receiving gifted memberships. Otherwise, it's currently giving it out to people who have already left and whatnot, which is fine too. They'll just get a surprise of having a shield next stream they show up to. I'm cool with that. Can I actually get the treasure he's sitting on? Or do I always have to come back for it? I always have to come back for it. All right. Vamp Nemesis, thank you so much for 10 more. Thank you. In fact, those matter because for the gifted ones that were given out already, for those who decide not to re-up it on their own, they're gonna run out in like a week and a half, 2 weeks for the some of them. So let me save this, by the way, as a new playthrough. Where am I gonna save it? Chapter 11, chapter 12, the start. Yeah, okay, here. I do it here. Cece, Stacy, I can't. TSK, Marinify. There's a few. Thank you so much. Thank you. And once again, if you don't see it handed out, it just means that people didn't opt in. They just didn't opt in, and it's giving it to people who already left the stream. Yeah, I did confirm that. It really does still help. It really does help support the channel. I really appreciate that. I really do. Hey, Cece.
Sacrificial lamb.
Welcome, Anthony.
They took my gear.
Wee! Running on the way. Okay. This should be the easier mode, so I should be able to just blitz this, right? And I don't have to do perfect parries. So, let's see how fast I can just blitz this! Mike Graham, thank you. Yeah, you see that it actually gave out Mike Grahams right there? It means it already has given away some of Vampness and Pockets gifted memberships to people who already left the stream. So make sure you actually opt in to be able to receive gifted memberships. Because if you don't have a shield next to your name, you could have one right now if you have it opted in. Because my community is nice and sweet and kind and generous and like supporting me, and I really appreciate it because I really love having a career and I like you guys a lot. You guys are awesome. There's a lot of you guys that I wish could actually just be like normal friends that we sit down and chat, and there's a lot of you guys that after you guys have been here long enough, I really do believe that we could actually be we could be friends. It's just that my career doesn't allow me to just be like, I'm gonna selectively have friends now. Let me choose who gets to be in the special super duper club. But it's giving up some of the other ones. It runs through and it checks it after other people gift. So some other people that must have just opted in got some. Jose and Robert. Oh, you're just gonna stare at me, dude? All right, fine. Yeah, the timing is so different. I did not have that perfect parry right there was not timed like on professional. Rat. Oh my god. Stupid ass rats. Stupid ass rat. Let me stream pump for the hey Robert. Can I be in the club? Maybe. I don't know. You can always be in the club by supporting the channel with getting the membership thing if you want to. Is that way too? The community is awesome, by the way, and I once again honestly need to revamp. Oh, I didn't time it correctly. Actually, I've never known how to time the pitchforks all that well. Got it. Wow, that perfect parry though is gonna be hard for pitchforks. Oh my god. Good night. Perfect parry against pitchforks is gonna be impossible on professional. I'm gonna have to really practice that shit. I'm gonna have to practice that so hard. Perfect parries are so much tighter. The damn rats. Even the rats know when trouble's gonna come. And to the edge of the city, see the little guys run. Anyone know the song Even Rats by a band you probably haven't heard of? Never mind. I hear the spring is nice in Canada. Da-na-na-na-na-na. Anyone that actually knows what I'm talking about will absolutely know the song, and everyone else will know. I think I'm crazy. It's the song is by the band Even Rats, and I found it on Guitar Hero, one of them, and it's by Eisenhower, the band Eisenhower. I'm gonna keep the boot knife for later, just because I don't want a full stack. Does anyone know the song I'm talking about that played guitar at all? Well, I mean, anyone who played Guitar Hero 2, I believe, and got the extra songs would not be lost in what I'm talking about, because I think it's a Guitar Hero 2 way back in the day. Even though the race may never be won, I can lay like a dandy getting heavy in the sun, sing a love song and beautify. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Hey, Ivers, what is going on from Switzerland? I'm 1/4 Swiss. By blood, I am 1/4 Swiss. That's a little tidbit for you.
Let's do some business then.
Let's do some business in. Yes. Let me switch all the weapons around first. A lot.
Well, look at you, mate.
Yeah, look at me.
Got something new for you, mate.
Oh, I gotta put the trinket on. I need to actually unlock more of these trinkets, because like I said in my own normal playthrough, these might be integral to being able to do like an easier S+ run, where people might need to actually just sit in the shooting range and like do playthroughs where they get more and more tokens. And that might be one of the easier ways to go about it.
That's good work, if I do say so myself. Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
Yeah, bits and bobs. I need to sell that. I didn't put anything in all the other stuff. I need to put stuff in all. I have 4 items to fill up. Where are all my? I got a chicken egg. I got 3D's nuts, bro. All right, let me go and actually fill up these things so I have all the money, because I'll keep this playthrough actually going, unlike the other one. The other one was a test run type deal. This is a playthrough that I'll continue on with. And this one, it can be, I believe, 4. I can do 4. I believe this is how I can do this one, because this 5, 4, 7. So 7 is the next one, and it takes 3 different. So yeah, trio would be, but 3 colors is fine. 3 colors for this. Like I said, there's probably an optimum way to do all of these things. I said it in another video of some sort. It's probably an optimum way to do all of these inlays and whatnot, and I'll figure it out later.
Welcome.
And I'll probably try to, in what you would consider part of a guide, I'll probably give people a little bit of help of trying to see what gems you get in an initial playthrough, and what items they should go in for best bang for buck, like period across the board. And if you miss one, like what should you replace it with type deal. Once again, this is probably better with as trio. So I can have enough for stuff later, because I'm gonna run out of yellow. And then this one having 2 would probably be best, because it's a cheaper one as well.
Like to buy one,
Hey,
child,
sarcasm.
please.
Oh, I know that song. It's just I can't think of it out of the top of my head. Oh yeah, I played Code Veronica. Thank you so much, sarcasm. Let my brain possibly stew on that one, and maybe I'll come up with the answer.
It's time.
I think I should know. I think I should know that song. I think I'm just being dumb, which happens pretty often.
Up, stranger. Ooh,
I usually am
I'll
much
pay a
smarter
pretty
than the
penny.
things
Ladywood,
that I
thank you
say.
so much.
Usually much smarter
If
than
you
the things
want a
that I say.
fighting chance out there,
Darkness
you
is the
best
shit.
tune up your
I like to think that I offer some value. We can call me a lot of names. The shit might be one of them. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. I really do. Thank you. I am going to make this way too
This
strong.
kind of work is about finesse, stranger. Little bit goes a long way.
Whee!
Dazzled, you've exhausted our normal range of services for this weapon.
I'm just
Will that be all?
going a little crazy on that. Oh,
Oh,
increases drop rate of
that is
resources.
killing me.
Increases drop rate of red herbs.
Kind to us.
I did mean to get that one.
All kinds of trinkets. This clown
Yes,
dazzled.
because this will be
They're no good, are they?
this will be a way for me to
A wise choice. I know. I
later
say
on
that
get
a lot,
oh,
but
and
I
you can
mean
do
it.
in unlimited for these and unlimited trades for the gold tokens. So the exclusive
In for a bit
upgrade
of
I can wait
rubbish
on for a few.
collection, stranger. Finders keepers. That's what I say.
So that was
What
fun.
can I do you for?
And
Night
then
needs
increases
care
ammo capacity by
once
2
in a
times
while.
over. So it's 48 rounds.
Difference
That's cool.
between life and death.
Okay. Doing that city now. Do the city? That's not the right word for that. What is still not clicked on that needs a tune-up? I hate it when the yellow dots are sitting there.
If you want a fighting
There we
chance
go.
out there, you pleasant travel.
What do I got left? Oh, I got way too much left still. Oh, I need to sell all these like kitchen knives. Take my kitchen knives. I'm taking too much time, dude. Take my kitchen knives. I don't need them. I'm not in the kitchen.
Pleasure, do come back anytime.
All right, there's auto saves. I don't need to save it. Now I can hold all the ammo. Oh, now I can eat a chicken egg. Egg. By the way, I have a feeling that now that I've seen how things spawn in the game, there's a very good chance fish and snakes infinitely spawn. But I have to test that out, because when I had to run the swamp and I died in it, I did cut out in footage that I think I noticed that. I think I noticed that there were, the second time, too many snakes appearing. And after I killed some and then actually went back to the merchant and then killed more, I noticed that more snakes were there. I think the snakes and the fish actually might have a zone where they come back. So I don't know how far away I have to go if you have to load this, because I did also save and load. But they might infinitely spawn right there. and I'm gonna have to test that because that would be an early game, like, big advantage. That's a lot of health you're talking about being able to rack up on. As long as I can keep a good steam and passion for it, and I like the game. As long as I don't get, like, I'm gonna make a YouTube short, and I'm gonna make a also a YouTube video to show everyone that comes to my channel, like, to give me time to cook a little bit on that, because it's hard to keep passion to make something like a passion project, like a guide, when everyone then expects it of you, like it's a given. And I know it's an innocent question for most, but, like, look at my comment section on a lot of my videos, and you'll see people are basically demanding an everyman's guide. Those exact same demands are why there's not one for Claire B or for Resident Evil 3, because it really just drained me of any passion to want to do it. I gotta keep reminding everybody that, please remember, I literally took my normal notes that I would take on my own, and someone convinced me to make them into a video. I thought it would be a horrible video. I thought no one would like it. Someone convinced me that it would be good content, and so I did it, and people liked it.
All right.
Wait. Wait, hold on. Shit. I was about to say, can you actually stealth this whole section? Not the bridge again. Spicy six. Spicy sick. Spicy six.
Keep coming.
Spicy sick. Oh my god. Jordan, I think I caught what you're saying. Here's a real story I've got. You talk about chocolate and it wasn't real chocolate. You convinced your friend to eat. My Uncle Mike, I believe. My Uncle Mike passed away a long while. 2012, not a long time ago, but he refused to eat chocolate because I believe it was my mom that told him once that he could have a piece of chocolate. I think it was my Uncle Mike. Told him that he could have a piece of chocolate and encouraged him to eat it, and only for him to find out that it absolutely was not chocolate, and he couldn't stand to even try chocolate. He loved chocolate before that, couldn't stand to try it after that. So in my family, that's not called like a joke. That's called history. Pretty bad. I'm running through more ammo like this. Rob, and welcome back to the family. I really, really appreciate that. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Oh.
Give me a break already.
Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much. I won't be going for too much longer tonight since I said it would be an hour stream. It's like we're 3 hours in now. Wonder how powerful this is. Oh, I thought I parried. I was like, I got... Oh, crap. You know, I was going to try to take the lazy, cheap way of not using ammo, and instead that just cost me. That was the exact opposite of what I wanted. I'll use a health. Why not? Oh, now I'm determined. He's got to die to bolts. They had to die to bolts.
They keep coming.
Would you stop throwing shit? Ammo! Saving it! I don't need to save it. Saving so much of it. Whoops. That bolt went flying. I don't think I'm getting that one back. Good night, Shadow. Oh, I'm tired too. It is like bedtime for me. It is super duper bedtime. Especially since I took nighttime medicine, so my body is telling me that that bolt is here. That Usain bolted right on out of here. You've been watching my playthrough of Resident Evil 4? I see that. Is it just playing ads? No one. I forgot to do that because no one ever confirmed or denied for me whether they've been getting ads at all. Because I get the feeling that I forgot to turn off the whole YouTube tries to dictate when they're playing ads and they start automatically playing them. I think I forgot to disable that. So I think ads have been being played for some people randomly. And I don't know. If anyone's gotten any ads, let me know. Because I haven't played a single one this stream. Because I was waiting on an answer to that. You've gotten 3 ads? Yeah, okay. That answers that. Alright, I'm sorry I didn't disable that. I didn't enable any of those. None of those were from me. So YouTube took care of it this stream. I'm sorry I didn't disable that earlier. Ow. I took it to the face. I took it like a champ. Bifurcated. I need to stop doing that because I hate ads randomly. Like if I'm taking a break, I can, like, you know, I get up to use the bathroom, it makes more sense, or I know it's at a part where I can hit ads because it's a little bit more boring or something that people don't have to miss out. Got your knee. That's only worked for me like twice. If someone's running and you get them in the knee, they just trip. And it makes me immediately go, "You be tripping!" And then I feel really weird because I said it out loud and when no one else can hear because I wasn't recording it at the moment. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Dude, you're very dead. Where? Where are you even coming from? Is it really up there? Thank you. I'm going to be going through, of course, for people who know me, I'll be doing professional runs with non-new game plus. I'll be doing as many challenges as I can. If whatever the requirements are for being able to do anything, I'll probably end up trying to instead do it in a really ridiculous, stupid way. Oh, wow. It must have gone through the list again. Angry Meerkat and Pretend I'm Funny. It went through the list and checked more people. Vampness Nemesis. He had more gifted subs that were just given out. For anyone else who didn't get on that, I'm sorry. I think that might be the last check for tonight, where it runs through random people. Will just get it from here on out. That have been at the stream. I'm not even on professional right now. I already tried out professional. I'm back on hardcore for the reason of I'm starting another save. For stuffs and reasons and stuff. What the hell, woman? You got a strong arm. Hold on. You got a real strong arm. I approve of that. Her throw right there, that was amazing. Like, as I'm murdering her, I really appreciate your throwing arm. She's dead. Like, so appreciate it. Like, last breath being like, what? Wow, though. Such a great picture. My son could learn a thing or two from you. I will take a poll on how annoying it's been that YouTube has been inserting ads without my consent during this stream later. Not this stream, though. Because, brain dead, tired energy. Oh, wait. There's a small key for me to use back here. Run away under attack. Get it. Don't stop. Get it. Thank you. Another elegant mask. Hey. I can fill that up with more gems. Let me put things in your holes. That's how people say that, right? They put things in their holes. This one can be the 3 of a kind. Because I'll get more blue later on, I know, in the game. Look at the trio bonus.
I've been waiting for you, mate. Got my hands on a...
Oh, I didn't have the herb one on the whole time.
Piece of kit I did. Welcome. What can I interest
I need to repair that.
Easy work.
Repair that.
New?
And that takes up all my money, basically, until I go off and sell. What else do I have to sell real quick?
Won't
This.
do you much good in the grave.
I know they won't do much good in the grave. Shut up. I didn't plan on going in the grave. So everything's good. Bro. Shut up.
Stranger. Ooh, I'll pay a pretty penny.
To see if we can start getting, like, everything
Knife needs care.
maxed out. Okay.
Could be the
Ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire. Okay, yeah. Hold on.
There you are. As you wished. See how that
Yeah,
feels?
that had to change.
Fellow like
If I
yourself
keep using
knows
this
the
thing,
difference
it actually
right
needs to
away.
fire and reload faster.
Pleasant travel.
Jesus H. I beat Mendez my first ride on hardcore. I was surprised. I was really surprised that I did that. I didn't mean to save it there. See, again, I have to look up for everything. Also, need to sneak up. Oh, wait, is this the guy that tricked me the first time I played? Because if you sneak up on him, you just get ganked by everyone else. Hold on. Whoa! 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 My parry timing was off. Do it again. Gotta practice that a lot. Oh my god! Is there a different timing for when they push you? Yeah, I think there is. Yeah, okay. So they can't push you because it throws off the timing. Gotta get used to perfect parries. They're the only thing that work on professional. Nope. That wouldn't count. There we go. I'm getting the hang of it. Gotta really get that down packed. Don't I have a jackass that's about to come after me too? I think a jackass is about to come after me. Oh, good night. Thank you so much for being here. Welcome to the family. If you choose to keep that shield, it gets stronger over time. Let's grab another sapphire. Not like I just used so much up. Carlo, it's been a hot second. How you doing? Anyone else I haven't said hi to? Feel free to pop Navis in the chat if I haven't said hi. I don't mean to ignore you at all. Oh, no, 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 don't be scared away. Shh. 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 It's okay. Shh. You're going to bird heaven. It's a fun place, I hear. Don't worry about it. Blue Knight, hi there. Be easy, what's going on? Did I really not say hi to Blue Knight? I thought I did to Blue Knight. Because I saw Cece say hi to you, I thought. I'm sorry if I didn't say hi. Hi there. Oh, I'm going to have a big obsession with this game as long as it can keep the passion going. As long as people can give me a little space to breathe. This game is amazing. I really, really like it. Very much approve of the directions they went and the liberties they took and how they went about things. So, another one of these. Oh yeah, I need to change the case to drop more red herbs. I need people to drop red herbs so I can get more money. Where is the squeak? And also, can I get that bolt back? Where is the squeak? There. How much faster does this reload now? Kind of faster. More sapphires. Okay. What do I use to beat him? The shotgun? Do I really use up the shotgun? I could use the shotgun. I could use a shotgun. Oh wait, let me do something else real quick, so I don't accidentally screw it up. Okay. I wonder how many traps I can get him stuck in. Oh, there's my other bolt. Are you kidding? You used up my trap. I used up my own trap. No! Once again, I have to really put in perspective that the first Everyman's Guide came out way after the game came out. It's been barely over a week. Gotta give me time to breathe. Thank you, little bitty. Little bitty. I'll keep it at little bitty. Thank you, little bitty. I was about to say the rest of it. But, hey, I still have the stab wound in the back of my suit. Don't do that. Oh my god! I forgot about that thing again.
I got 1. I got 3. Can I get a 5? Can I get a 5? 5 in the fishnets.
Thank you
5
so
in the
much. I
fishnets. Can I get a
appreciate
5
that.
in the fishnets? Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you. I appreciate that. How do they not be dick? How do I get them to not be dick? With my traps. Do not be ass. Can I make them spawn and not him? Or are they a joint deal? This is Red Herb randomly. Hey, I was just talking about you, Red Herb. What's going on? How you doing? How are the kids? How's the wife? Did you hide them? All right, can I make him come out? Shouldn't he be like right there?
Sorry, must have slipped.
I actually didn't mean to kick him. Hold on, I meant to stab him. Hold on. I'm gonna stab you this time. I think the first time I fought you, I didn't stab. Oh, yeah, that killed him. 2 stabbies. 2 bear trap stabbies killed him. The knife has more power behind it, but I bet 3 would do it. Just gotta get the other ones to not step in the bear traps, and you can take him down without having to really use up ammo. I thought that'd be the case. Hey, Paige, what's going on? It's really weird to say. Hey, another. We have multiple page. I don't want to say pages because that I don't know how to say words at the moment. Oh. My bolt was there? My bolt will never come back to me. Never come back. Wait. 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 Oh, Peppers isn't here yet. I was about to say best boy ever was over here, but no, never mind. How'd you piss? Wait, can I get a perfect parry and lop his arm off real quick? No, that's the wrong charge. I wanted to lop your arm off, dude. Dude. I'm so not concerned with health items right now that I keep doing random shit that I would not do on a first playthrough. I would not dare risk it. I'm just like, whee!
Not too shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
But we've got eggs. Oh my god. Okay. It was trying to tell me that brown egg wasn't there. And how now, brown cow? It is there. Don't try to screw with me and my eggs. I am the scrambler, not the scrambly for eggs. They call me that. You know what? I was about to make a probably borderline very inappropriate joke. And you know what? Oh, wait. This is the one I brute force opened. And I do not care that there is an actual other solution. I think I will remember it for forever just because I brute force opened that shit. And then I walked up the stairs and fell. That was... I was so proud and then so embarrassed because I knew I had to keep it in the video. I was so proud. I was like, I'll figure out later how you're able to figure out this puzzle. You know, I'm not gonna brute force it. Spoiler, I brute force it. Okay, well, we figured it out. That's great. This is blah, 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 blah. And walked up the stairs and found the thing to it. I was just like, no, this can't be a real thing. I was in real shock just sitting over here going, I did not just do that. I did not just basically sit here and tell you I was gonna do one thing, and then it's just not. I was so sad. All right, red herbs. My sadness level was so high. Crop, pig, babe, right there, and I'm just like, why did I have to open my mouth? Why did I have to say words? I could have not said words. That was always an option. And if I didn't have said the words that I didn't say and I didn't have to say them, then no one would actually know. I hate this puzzle. Here we go. Yeah, this is New Game Plus. Then we're not going much longer tonight. Because I is tired. Super duper tired. Did I not grab the handgun ammo? No, I don't want to save. Whee! I'm going to use that autosave to my advantage. Because I think there's one thing about something in the achievements of something. I don't know. I'm going to use it to my advantage. Shotgun. Because I'm going to just start mowing some things down. Yeah, that's enough Magnum ammo. Now let's see if I can keep remembering that I am on professional mode and I can die. And I really, really, really should zig and keep an eye on all that stuff. Puppers?
You too, huh?
Protect the puppers at all costs. Anyone who shoots this dog is a certified psychopath. Anybody who doesn't save this dog or kills it, I do not trust you in any capacity. Even as a test, I don't give a shit. I don't care if your curiosity can make you kill the pupper. You kill Pupper Snuffer, we can't be friends. I mean, you can show up to the streams, you can watch. We just can't be friends. We're just not going to see things eye to eye. Can't kill this Pupper Snuffer. People absolutely will try to test killing the Pupper Snuffer. I guarantee somebody's already tried it somewhere. Like, one Google search later, you'll probably be like, what if you killed the dog type? Clickbait bullshit. It's like, what if you never made this video and just, you know, never... The dog either helps you or he doesn't. But you don't have to kill him. He just won't help you. If they... you know what? I hope they programmed in the game that absolutely, if you kill the dog, that other dogs viciously come and attack you on his behalf because you deserve it. You absolute fucking psycho. See, and he lived right there too. Could you really kill that pupper snuffer? How dare you? How dare you? I was so happy when Pupper Snuffer was there. I was just like, yeah, everything is right in the world. It all feels good. Are you fucking kidding me? You put the cart right there? Who puts a cart right there? Who parks like that? Oh, I don't need a flashbang. Hell yeah. I never saw it coming. No flashbang now. Get those crows. I'm coming. You'll see. I'll shoot you down now. Hit you blow by blow. Ooh. Okay. Hold on. I hear another crow. You're up there, though. I don't trust it. I think I'm about to lose a bolt to you. Yeah. I forgot that happened. I did not forget this happened. I mean, I forgot it happened right until the point that it happened. God, I still don't want to deal with you. Save one pupper, immediately forced to kill another. This game is a fickle mistress. Why would you do that to me? My heart. Who's breathing hard? You're weird. Now you're dead. But you were weird before you were dead. So there's that. The remake should never be on Xbox One. PS4 can barely handle it. Xbox One just is not going to be able to cut it. Not anything against console wars. It's just that the way that the RE engine is programmed, Xbox One really suffers. So this game has very little chance of coming to it. Glad I was looking down at that. Didn't I just say that I was about to go to bed? I really need the rest. I'm dead tired and I'm not mentally well, and you know, whole grandpa's funeral today thing. Really do need the rest. But I mean, there's a well, so. Oh well. I don't want to get into that tonight, Jordan. I'm not okay with that. Yeah, I know about that. I'm not okay with it. Yeah, sadly, Xbox One was very good and competitive for when it was released, and actually had a lot of ways of being the superior console to be able to get away with a lot of processing tricks and techniques with having lower specs and, you know, comparable but still lower specs, and but still just a better streamlined experience that was good for game development. It's just not good for the RE engine as it is right now. It's just not. So it does not surprise me that it had to be excluded. I mean, you can't please everyone type deal, but this is a time where if you tried to please them, they would have just, it would have been a lot of people angry on their console. A lot of people unhappy with the way that their experience with the game turned out. So I'm glad they didn't, which was the wiser choice.
It's locked.
When it comes down to it, you definitely want to give people the best experience you possibly can with the widest audience you can. And this was definitely a case of that audience just couldn't involve just a small group, and you just had to take the L and move on type deal. Why? Good question. The biggest reason is because I do want to run again. I will actually answer it like a real question. That basically what I'm doing is I just wanted to start it up and see what was in store for me, what it entailed, what carried over, be able to answer some of my questions. I had burning questions at the end, and I wanted to be able to be live, be with you guys for a few, and do all that jazz. But I would be tempted to just run through the game again. And I don't want to be that tempted. I'm very tempted to just do it again, but I am on the edge of being extremely ill at this point, and I know I have an infection that needs to be treated, and I still haven't passed a kidney stone. I have 3 herniations, and one has about 3 inches of my gut outside of my abdomen wall. And there's a third variable that I still don't want to talk about that could be benign or life-threatening, and I don't know which one. I am physically a mess. I do need to rest. But I also am quite fascinated with this, and it technically is my job, so I'm allowed to be a little fascinated. I'm allowed to have an extra level of fascination. Where is the treasure? Where are we talking about this treasure at? Where are you putting that treasure? Yo, what you doing with that treasure? What you think you're doing with that treasure? That's gotta be from the other side. Yeah, usually kidney stones comes out about a month. I've had the brace off for over a month, and I'm still pissing lots of blood and no kidney site gone. And kidney stone. My son's coach heard I had a kidney stone. He's just like, he was just like, cart me away, took me to the ER, and I was like, okay. He's like, you're still passing. I was like, yeah. He's like, they had to transfer me and do all these other things. I was like, well, I know they really, really hurt. How big was it? I think he was expecting me to be like 2 millimeters, 3 millimeters. I guess 4. Last one I passed was 6. He's like, damn, how are you even still standing? I think he was about to have like a quote unquote pissing contest with me about like, oh, I can stand pain too. I can't believe you're up. Like mine was like this big. How big was yours? It's like, let's not have a dick measuring contest over kidney stones. Because that's the one case where in a dick measuring contest, the one with the longer one loses, since it takes more time to rip out of your body. Yeah, the last one that I passed was 6 millimeters, and that was just god awful. That was the worst. I wish that on nobody. Wait, what? What do I do then? I'm not gonna admit that scared me. I'm not gonna say whether it did or not. Oh, hey, Alyssa. What the fuck? What? I forgot what I'm even doing. I should just go to bed. I am absolutely running into walls. I should go to bed. Thank you. I'm glad you've never had a kidney stone. I hope you never have to have one. How about I get one more autosave under my head? where it tells me it just auto-saved it, and then we just move on with our lives. How about that? Just have to tell me that. Literally just trying to work. Okay, so that bar is basically for me to pay bills this month and then hopefully get a hard drive. It's gonna cost more than $500. I will say this: if I can get one other person to trip the mac and cheese, which is between $9 and $9.99, I will just play it on a loop until I'm finished with the stream tonight. I will just turn it on and play it on a loop. As future incentive to help make sure that I can raise funds for things like hard drives that I need for my business. So, you know, everyone listening will have this in the back of their head of, this guy truly needs a hard drive so badly that he's making this much mac and cheese. He's just making so much mac and cheese. Who even needs this much mac and cheese? Where the hell am I going? Where's my objective marker and how did I miss it? There you go. Hey, Onage, what's going on? We got the sound bit quote proposal. Yeah, that's right.
We would like to buy one child, please.
You also found a 14 terabyte hard drive for around $10 more than the one on the Amazon wishlist. You did? That's awesome. I have to look into it. Larissa, thank you. Okay, that means to try to remind me to now go to bed. For the rest of the stream in the background, we're gonna have mac and cheese, and that's my incentive to stop streaming, and unless I don't know. I'll say this is one time bribery can work, but it's not gonna be easy, because I mean, listen to that, just sweet sound in the background. Who isn't lulled to sleep by the sound of just constant mac and cheese? So it's just, I just want it as a quiet lull back there, as just a gentle reminder as we all try to figure out what the fuck I'm doing and where I'm going, because I sure as hell forgot. Just oh yeah, I know where I'm supposed to go. I think I just remembered. No, Larissa, listen, it's encouragement. It's making sure that we're all on the same wavelength, that we're on the same page, right? We all can get behind mac and cheese. I totally forgot where I'm going. My brain really did die, I think. It's I mean, listen to that. How much better will you ever get than that? Oh, I have the fucking church key. What am I doing? Egg. That's what I'm really doing. I did it all for the egg. Rob, thank you for being here. Just gonna. Yeah, I forgot totally about that. Isn't everyone like getting nice and ready for bed? Like, isn't it nice and tiring? Listen to that. It really does lull me to sleep. It really makes me feel like, it reminds me of the reasons why I need to be in bed. It's a comfort and it's a joy. See, Devi's right. It's love some mac and cheese. So do I. I mean, I don't like mac and cheese myself. I know how to make it well for other people. I can cook a mean mac and cheese for sure. It just, you know, I do what I can. You know what? Because you like it so much, I'll fix my pocket watch. Thank you for reminding me.
I got 3. Can I get a 5?
Yeah,
Can I get a 5?
I'll
5 in the fishnets. 5 in the fishnets.
turn it up just a little bit for you.
Can I get a 5 in the fishnets? Words I didn't think I'd ever say, ever. Can I mention ever again?
Thank you, Deviz. I can't read that, Alyssa. I don't have my glasses on. But I also can't hear a lot of things over the sound of a perfect recreation of mac and cheese of See, it's like it's stirring, right? See, and in double time, it's really like it's stirring mac and cheese. You're just gonna see. There you go. Have it in surround sound. Can it auto save it for me one more time so I don't have to actually save it? Because oh, snake. It's a snake. I'm sorry. I'm very comforted by the sounds that are in the background. It's making me really drowsy. People pay for that? Yeah. In general, people here say two things. They like to see me suffer in challenges. They like that, and they like to hear mac and cheese. This is the snake. Yeah, I was thinking that as well. Man. Oh yeah, I mean, it's mac and cheese. I recorded the best approximation I could make with my mouth of mac and cheese, and like I've gotten resounding good feedback from that. I'm proud of that. As soon as I see that thing, I am ready for bed.
I have something I think you like.
Dude. I think it auto saves after I pass by him. I think there'll be an auto save. Let me talk to him. Oh wow, it's so hard to pay attention to talk to him though. Like
welcome. I've got something new for you. Mate.
Stirring mac and cheese absolutely sounds like this, yeah. I'm glad you agree. Again, my glasses aren't on, so I can't read it exactly. It's hard for me to see the screen.
Makes no difference. The price. Well,
but I'm assuming you're saying that it sounds exactly like this, and that's like dead right. I agree. It's really weird how it just really just reverberates like that and carries forward that feeling. Makes everyone hungry too. Makes everyone just go ahead and eat out. People have told me that for some reason. They yeah, it makes people want to make their own and go ahead and eat out if they have to. If they can't make it at home, then I don't know. People just keep saying that they want to eat out after hearing this, and I figure it's because they
anything else? Don't get yourself killed now.
Figure it's just they're getting delivery or something like that. God, I still don't have the healing thing on him.
Good luck to you, stranger. Crossing your T's, dotting your I's. That's the way to be.
All right, the killer. I'm gonna start using this more and more and see if it is real viability, like pumped up, pumped up the volume and pumped up the jams.
Are you? Our craftsmanship demands no less. Will that be all, then?
Yeah, I think that's all, dude.
Anytime.
So Viper Hunter. Oh yeah, I gotta sell 3 Vipers. Yeah, I can collect them though. I think because of the sell 3 Vipers might be the reason why they infinitely spawn. Now that I think about it, is it gonna give me a freebie save? Is it gonna do that? Oh, it did save. It auto saved. It auto saved. Yay! I don't have to waste a save right there. I also didn't put Leon back in his freaking using the herbs, and it does more. So I'll have to run over here. But to give everyone, we're closing down the stream. We're giving everyone the, that final, push for them to sleep. I'm just gonna turn it up a little bit more to get me in the mood to sleep. So I have it just turned up a little bit more. I hope everyone's all right with that. I figure everyone is. It's very soothing. Yeah, I know. In fact, I think I even have 2 different versions of that that really will actually bring it home as we close out the stream here. So yeah, as we leave here and everything, and everyone needs to go to bed, No, this is just mac and cheese. Don't worry about it. It is absolutely mac and cheese. I think. What do I open that with?
We would like to buy one child, please.
Are you ready for the return of Ashigashi Mashi?
No. I need the WAV. I need the other one. You know what? Let me just open this other one real quick. Ashigashi, yeah. That season.
Are you ready, Mashi season?
Here we go. See, both of those combine, and I really can't. Oh, Niche, thank you so much. $300 to renewed. I'll never get renewed. I'll check that out. Thank you so much for letting me know that.
Are you ready for the return of Ashigashi Mashi season?
Let me go ahead and play the credits real fast, as I know that everyone's probably really tired now, and I don't want them to have to stay up any later than they already have, because this is really just soothing. So hold on, let me go ahead and play credits. I want to give credit. Are you ready for the return of
Ashigashi Mashi season?
That woman's voice is really just ruining the vibe. I need to find that other thing, but you guys get the gist of what's going on. So I'm just playing the credits of thanking everybody that supports. I really do appreciate all of the support everyone gives. There's that little box that comes up. Hold on. I have to try to say all the names.
Are you ready for the return of Ashigashi Mashi season?
She keeps saying that. I don't know why she's asking if people are ready for the return. I was ready for it all the time because I'm ready for bed. I'm basically asleep. But, you know, just to help with everything else. Oh, and
Daddy.
There's also this.
Daddy.
So there's thank you to Gail, King of Sarcasm, Phil Harmonic, Lady Onage, Lady Onage, Retro, Jacob, with super chats from TJ, Dark Knight, Andrew, Half-Blood Dutchman, Matthew Garcia, Angel, Lil B, Marissa and Denise, with these descriptions, G, Unholy,
ready for the return of
Bobo
Ashigashi
Tiger,
Mashi
Light,
season?
Greaser, Alan, I can't read that last one. And Maddie, with new channel members, TJ, re-upping her Sparkle Sunday, Dark Knight, Jessica Price, Marina Spy, TSK, Stacy, Anthony, Kinsey, Jose, Robert, Rob M, Pretend I'm Funny, Angry, and Melissa. So I'm pretty sure everyone is ready for bed after something like that. Thank you so much, King of Sarcasm, just for 5 more gifted subs to end this off. And I want everyone to be able to get a good night's sleep now. So thank you so much for being here. I hope you guys enjoy it. And I hope to see you guys back here for the next one really soon.
Mashi season?
Bye!